Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome to another Star Rail gameplay video. I'm currently in this part of the Trailblaze mission through the Petals in the land of Repose. Ferryman, ferry me across the stream of souls. So I'm really excited because this is a very cool place to start off in. But let me just give a shout out to the live chat. We have Soto's here, Booty, Peachy, Doji, Manic Mane, who might have a fetish for manicured hands, so I'm gonna just talk like this for the rest of the stream. I'm joking. I'm not sure who else might be lurking. Mike was here earlier, and Nemo, Jared, welcome everyone. Coffee Coke. So before we jump into the story, I'm just going to say that I'm using this team, Trippy Jade, the Herta, and Fuo Fuo. And I've been working on building, let's just say, I think she's pretty much as good as I'm gonna get her. Well, I can level up that. Then he is probably pretty much as good as I'm gonna get him, with the exception of these two that I will eventually get to. And then who I'm currently working on is where is she? Where is she? There she is. Why is she higher than those two? Huh? Anyway, so I got her in my last video very unplannedly. I'm just joking with you, Manic. And hi Bernard. Bernard is here too. So I'm very happy that I got her. I love her. She's adorable. And yeah, see, I'm definitely still working on her. I was farming for this stuff earlier today, and now I have nothing left again. Great. Top priority is her ultimate. I don't really know how to go about this stuff. I just top priority, Memo Sprite talent. Okay, then skill. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't have a weapon for her though, so I'm just using this one because this is the one you're supposed to use on Aglaya, right? So, but I'm not playing with those today. I'm playing with these. Although it would be pretty fun to put together either a what's his name? I would really like to put together a hot daddy team. What's his name? You guys know who I'm talking about. Here, Medos. But I don't know. I don't have a go-to team for him or her yet. It takes a long time for me to remember teams. Ooh, that's perfect. Medos and Castoris work well together. So wait, let me see then if I can put together like a makeshift. Hello. Like a makeshift team. Wait, do you remember teams? I remember two teams. I remember the FART team because of that word, the spelling. And then I remember Tribby's team just because I've been using it recently. Castoris team. So like just a... Oh my god, you can put Tribby and Castoris... Oh wait, Sunday. No, not Sunday. Castoris team... Castoris needs Medos. Sunday might be useless with her. Well, I don't have Sunday, so... Okay, so Tribby... Huh? Castoris... Tribby... Medos, and a healer. Okay. Castoris, Tribby, and Medos. Oh my god, that's so perfect! I don't have my Gallagher or Gargar built. Castoris, Medos. Okay, let's go. Who cares about Sunday? He wanted people to sleep, and I can't wake up. Yeah, but he also eventually got his shit together, right? Let's go. I really like the kind of look of this place. It definitely feels like, but it has to have effects like these to make it feel very, you know, spirity. Otherwise, it just looks a bit like an abandoned. Yeah, but I don't forgive people. If that was the case, I would have forgiven Ball and Sasuke too. I forgive people in anime. It's different in real life. Because in real life, I feel like atonement takes much, much longer. And wait. Like, it takes much, much longer for me to believe in real life that someone has sincerely understood why they did something wrong. Because in anime, you know that they know. You can tell from their thoughts or whatever. In real life, you can't tell people's thoughts. And also, there was another reason, but I forgot the reason. Okay, has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Oronix? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. Oh, I read that. I didn't need to read that. I thought it was part of the story. I heard something yawn. Moves with your character. Okay. Wow, this is very cool. Wait, which way are we going? Oh, that way. Wow. There's people there. This makes me want to climb the ladder, and I can't do it in this game. Huh? Castosis. Foreign warriors. Yeah, sure. That's me. His eyes look weird. Like it's from a different era or something. Show. A divine beast. This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team. That's so mean.
それは誰にもわからない。石膏を出したのだが、
They're campaigning against they don't know who.
そのものの話だと、そこは近づくことの許されない禁域であり、人間界に開いた冥界の扉だそうだ。そして他の石膏は意識を失い、日に日に腐っていったという。この剣は都市国家で大騒ぎになってな。学者たちはこの未曾有の災いに新たな名をつけるべきだと言っている。
I don't know what he's talking about.
その未曾有の災いとは死でしょうか。
やはり君たちは知っていたか。だが 死はあまたある可能性の一つであり、結論はまだ出ていない。
死をまだ知らない世界。どうやらこの人たちは最悪のタイタンが降臨する前の黄金期を生きていたようです。その戻ってこられた石膏の方は今どちらにいるのでしょうか。
それがスティコシアに帰還できたものの、その半日後に意識を失ってな。彼の話を重く捉え、我らはこたびの出征を決意したのだ。彼は
And then?
かの地で悪竜の影を見たという。それは巨大な口を開けて全てを飲み込み、死というものをスティコシアにもたらした。
スティコシア、死をもたらす悪竜。
An evil dragon that brings death. That sounds familiar.
もう一つお尋ねしたいのですが。
女王陛下。おや、その身なりは女王陛下がおっしゃっていた違法の
Wait,
話だろうか。
don't loop in your conversation. I think he asked that already. Is he set to loop on repeat?
全く同じことを言ってる。
What an NPC thing to do.
生前のある人
You'd
の中に
think
とら
we
わ
were
れ
in
て
a
るみたい
game.
ね。私に任せてください。落ち着いて聞いてほしいのですが、戦争はとうの昔に終わりました。スティコシアは
Sotos, are you at work
存
tonight?
在しません。
スティコシアが滅んだと。 それはいかん。早く隊を集めなければ。
Oh goodness, my guy.
この人、現実を受け入れられない
Let's
み
just
たい
break
ね。
the NPC ice. What happened when 2 slices of bread went on a date?
私は女王陛下が
I
つけま
don't
し
know,
た
the cheese came
特
between
選の
them.
聖女です。私の祝福を受ければ必ずや勝利をつかみ取れるでしょう。
聖女。そのような話は聞いたことないが、時間がない。手短に頼めるか。
ご安心ください。私も長引くことを望んでおり。
Oh, she's gonna.
終わったのか。
Oh, shit.
私たちは勝ったのだな。
キャス、大丈夫？ええ、大丈夫です。ただ、死者の世界でも納棺を執り行うことにな
Poor
る
cat
とは
stories.
思
She
い
can
ませ
never
んで
get
したが。
some peace. Rest and peace.
これは魂の残留物でしょうか。
It was loaf at first sight. But he died, Sotos. That joke was so bad, he died to escape it.
では、私はどのようにしてあなたを信頼すればいいのでしょうか。遠路はるばる訪れた聖女様。
どういうことでしょう。
Is this when you
これ
met?
は申し訳ありません。あなたの言葉の意味がわかりません。
神託があなたの名前を示しました。死の黄金栄。奥平魔は礼を尽くしてあなたを迎えるつもりです。しかし、あなたは元老院と接触したことを隠す気がないようですね。私と元老院の圧力は誰もが知るところだと思うのですが。
ええ、彼らとやりとりがあったことは否定しません。この小屋を与えてくれたのも彼らですから。そして私はそれを受け入れました。
もう少し詳しく説明していただいても。
Yeah, why would the council want death to be subjugated to Aglaya's
生
will?
まれ持っての呪いを渡すことはできませんが、しかし約束しましょう。これより先 私
Bye,
はあなたが
son.
思うように呪いを振るい、決して余計な行動はしないと。
なるほど。彼らは死を授ける重大な責任を私に押し付けることで、間接的に火を追う旅を掌握しようと企んでいるのですね。
A little part of me wants to open my Pokemon cards right now.
彼らは黄金への旅路を断ち切る理由を得られると。
Maybe I can just open one pack while I read, you know?
見たところ、
Sorry, I want to read the reason. I forgot to read. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. Also, that's why. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will have ample reason to terminate the Crystal's heir's journey. So it was like a trick. Trick da. And yet you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising.
全く動揺されていませんね。
What's the best way to save your dad jokes? I don't know.
ええ、恐れる必要などありません。なぜなら私たちが背負っている宿命は個人の命よりもはる
In
か
a
に重いものだから。
database. That's a good one.
そして私が運命に織り込んだ予言にないものは他にもあるのですから。では荷物をまとめ共に参りましょう。奥平魔はあなたを歓
Ooh,
迎し
so
ま
this is
す。
how they met.
キャストリス。
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of. Then, the scene.
まさ
Okay.
かここでも記憶の残像が見つかるなんて。やっぱりオロニクスのルーンが関係してるのよね。そうかもしれませんね。ですが、こういう風に思い出させる必要なんてありません。
Aglaya trusts you unreservedly.
私はその信頼に応えたいのです。しかし、なぜこのタイミングで記憶が現れたのでしょう。本当にオロニクスの影響でしょうか。
Okay, we're going. Which way? Is the audio okay, by the way?
確かであれば、モーディス様でしょう。
I got a new pen that can write underwater. It can write other words
暗黒の死
too.
と戦うのですね。
But oh, how was the
スティクスを泳いでる？
escape room on
たとえタナトスでも
Sunday?
暗黒の潮の造物は受け入れられないみたいですね。こちらを見てください。死の前で無礼を働けば、死者の世界には安寧が必要です。不協和音
Top
は
3.
取り除かねば
Wow.
なりません。
I don't understand how there are so many escape rooms that you guys can keep going to.
私が対処いたします。
We have like 3 around here. And they maybe only change every couple of months. So like. Oh, look at how her knees are shaking, guys. Look at her, look at her. She's so scared.
命は脆くないのです。朽ち果てて。
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Why are they so strong?
みんなを守って。
感謝しよう。
秋は俺様だけで十分だ。
いけ神聖を
飛べ。
死の幕よ。
Woohoo!
死よ
Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, I'm.
さまよう魂が
This game has too many. No. All of Hoyoverse. All of the games have too many great characters, seriously.
過去に戻ればいいわ。それにしてもこの親戚ってとっても便利よね。これも
とっても便利よね。
タイタンの偉大なる力の一面なので、炭鉱がいたらスティクスの水を空に昇らせることができたんじゃないかしら。ええ、セイレンス様が生きておられたら同じく
Ooh,
で
the
きていた
puzzle.
でしょう。
Oh. Whew.
あなたの目は過去と未来を見通せるようですね。
Treasure chest. Whee! A queen. Look at her. A gorgeous queen. Goddess. Goddess of death, but still. The story was fun, and the actors that was playing in was amazing. Wow, even actors. I would feel so awkward if I had to do an escape room and there were people watching me the whole time. Couldn't do it. I'm not really sure what I'm... What did I give it? And what did it give me? Did I get anything for that? Okay. Ooh. One of the butterflies was purple. Most of them were gold.
少しよろしいでしょうか。
Oh my gosh, Toshi, when did you
私は
get
遠い異
here?
国から来た学者で、
Do you
スティ
wanna
ックス
go
に
outside?
落ちて亡霊となったものなのですが、
That's so funny. Ow. Please excuse me, I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river of souls and turned into a member of the dead. Oof.
この人は自分が死んでることを知ってるみたい。
ただの推測でしたが、それを聞いて証明されましたね。そちらの方は見覚えがあります。エイジリアの死の聖女ではありませんか。
すみません。あなたを蘇らせる術は持ち合わせていないのです。ですが、もし
The
お望
story
み
was
であれ
us
ば、
traveling to New Orleans
その長き苦しみ
and
を
our
終
car
わらせ
tire
ること
was
はでき
blown
ま
and we
す。
found a house and went to ask for help. And in the house we saw a father that went
それ
crazy
に
after his wife
蘇
died.
る方法があったとしても、
And then you what? You had to like solve a mystery?
なぜなら死を求めて自らスティクスに飛び込んだのですから。
Oh, so like
なぜそのようなことを。
私の一生を知ればご理解いただけるでしょう。それは実に苦しいものでした。ですが死んだ後も同じだとは思いませんでしたよ。
that's such an ironic thing to say to Castaris. Am I right? If you could see the life I've led, you would not reproach me. My life was too miserable. And she literally didn't even reproach her. She asked why. That was her question. Why?
おかしいですよね。属世から逃げた結果、1000年にもわたる苦しみを味わうことになるのですから。ああ、サーシスよ。生と死を共に恐れるとは、
That's an
人
interesting
はどれ
story.
ほど臆病なのでしょうか。
すみません。その質問の答えを私は知りません。
構いません、聖女様。少なくともあなたは私の望みに応えてくださる。サーシスよ、これは最後の瞬間まで考え続けたと言えるでしょうか。
数々の別れを見届けてきましたが、彼女のような悩みを持つ者も決して珍しくありませんでした。一見些細
I
な
think,
苦悩であって
especially
も
to someone like Castoris,
そのせいで命を投げ
people
捨
who
て
can
る人
see
もい
like
る
the
のです。
big picture, yeah. That's why I said ironic of her to say that to Castoris, of all people.
一部の人はこの呪いの力をむしろ祝福として見ています。
In the house, the wife spirit was trying to scare us to leave, and the father was trying to kill us. And the end, the ghost of the mother, with our help, comes back and kills the father so she can stay. So he was trying to bring his wife back by killing people, but then she comes back without him and kills him. That's pretty wild.
ですが、私はそのような
This power that I possess is a blessing, but I never managed to convince myself of that.
考えを受け入れたことは一度もありません。キャズはやっぱり死のない世界を作りたいの？はい。無限とも言える時間があれば、言えない悩みなどありませんから。
Yeah, but death is still a part of life. It's like night and day. Both have its place in the world. I do understand this part though. When placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. But what not by taking away death is gonna fix that. People need to learn how to live alongside it rather than get rid of it in order to solve our problems, because sometimes people create their own problems in some ways. And so if you're never gonna die, you're never gonna learn and grow. I don't know. I think we need this cycle.
これは1000年もの間この胸にあった宿願です。私の考えをもう少し
But I
で
guess a
変え
lot
ら
of
れ
that
そうだった人もいま
rests
したが
upon your belief on what happens
ですが
after death.
あなた
So
が
it
死
will
に
obviously
瀕して
influence
いる
your
と知っ
opinion.
てより一層確信したのです。世界から死をなくすことが私の使命なのだと。
Oh, Espada's in this. I need to give him the character now because I don't want to risk getting a key. Wait. Where's my Discord? Espada, welcome back. Please take the gift I have for you as get well soon present, and then gift at Espada Yuvojin. Espada! Guess who's back? Back again. Espada's back. Tell a friend. What? Did you get? Why? What? Oh, you typed no by accident. It's okay. I got you. Okay. So everyone, I'm talking to Espada in the Discord, but he's also in the live chat. So welcome. It was a, don't worry about it. It was like a lost hour claim, and I didn't want to waste my claim, so I thought, you know what, this is a good opportunity to give you a nice welcome back present. I hope your back will get better soon. He had an operation. Never fun, but in the long run, I hope it works out great. Ah, you son of a gun. Did you guys see that pig fly past? Wait, aren't they supposed to reverse him? Take these coins as compensation. How? Gimme! Oh, there. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. So how do you feel? Oh! Attack Barthalos with basic attack. Oh, ultimate. Wait, shit. Change. Shupatsu. Attack him with skill. Okay, so that's E. Why is he burning? Ooh, I shouldn't have watched that in fast forward. I should have slowed it down. His ultimate is nice. Not true, he is. Are you gonna give me my stuff back now? Gimme! Thank you. Took you long enough. Okay, prioritize, focus, story, moving forward. How was it, Yasin? Yasin said, finally finished Mingo fight in one piece. Stupid thief ghost, I will bring Hu Tao to bully you. You can't bring Hu Tao because Jordan has her. You walk on the back, I don't know. Ouch, turn the knife in the wound, Kayla. I loved it. Always happy to see a horrible person like Mingo getting beaten. And the arc was so amazing. So many fun characters. I'm glad you liked it. Whenever I hear about someone catching up with One Piece, it makes me want to rewatch One Piece. Because I feel like I'm processing a lot the first time I watch something. So if I watch something a second time, my brain is more relaxed. And then I can enjoy it more. Elevator. How much? I know. Wait. No, actually, I don't know. Did you see Law's backstory yet, Yasin? One Piece when you could actually see someone get beaten and not having a million frame. Yeah. I can't always finish reading Sotos's messages because halfway through I realize like people are gonna get really offended and think I said it or feel the same way, so I just end up not reading your messages out loud all the way through.
そんなショックで泣きそう。
Shokude? Ooh, this looks so cool. The way that it takes stuff away as you walk. I feel so slow with One Piece. But I guess now is a good time to marathon it since I can't do much else. Do you have like 3 months off? I feel like with a back op, it can be anything from 6 weeks to 3 months. It just depends on the severity, but I'm not sure how. Kora-san is amazing. He's like one of my favorites in the whole show.
来るな、来ないでくれ。
What did I do?
それ以上近づくなよ。
こんなに取り乱してどうしたのかしら。まさか暗黒の潮の造物に怯えてるとか。それとも自分が持ってる武器の威力
I
に
don't
腰
think
を抜かしてる。
that's the case, Mim. But for Espada, the names changed in the Discord because we gained some nitro perks. So certain roles now have like a glowing effect, and the only role with the hollow effect, there's a glowing and a hollow. I don't think they look that much different, but they're different. So the only role with the hollow effect is Nyader, and a lot of the other roles have like an ombre type effect. So I was just adding the bonus perk because we have it. These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face. Let me fight him.
怯えることはありません。私たちはただの旅人です。ほら、ここに
Bye, Yasin. Have fun.
言われてみるとそうっぽいな。
Although
いいか、確かにここは王家の宝物庫だったが、今はもう財宝なんか残っちゃいない。ということで帰ってくれ。
何か誤解されているようですね。
私が叫んでた。これはとんだ失態よ。その心配をかけてすまなかった。実は
勇士、それはまさか。
Medos. Was he super hot?
とは何かが違うな。
話すと長くなるのですが。
タナトス。なんだそれは。
You don't know Thanatos?
もしかして彼も死が訪れる前の時代を生きてたのかしら。
死。まさか悪竜ボリクスを討伐しに来たのか。
ボリクソ。
ボリュクス。それがいえ、死の化身なのですか。
いや、百人隊長のとこの勇士たちから聞いた話じゃ、その悪竜はとっくに死んでるそうだから、彼らは竜の腕の
A
中に
girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the
そ
true
の子こそ
reaper.
が本当の死神だったよ。
It's getting closer.
その少女は今どこにいるのでしょうか。
Pray tell.
なんでも女王が財も兵も惜しまずつぎ込んで 少女を城に連れてくるよう命じたとか。
Oh, guys, this is all sounding too familiar. Are they realizing it in the story, or are they being oblivious?
まあ
It's
実際どうかは
cold. I
誰
need a
にもわからんけどね。
jacket. Where's my jacket?
そうですか。貴重な情報に感謝いたします。こ
I'm
の
gonna go
手
get
は
one
お
soon.
礼です。どうかお受け取りください。
まさか君が。
Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it?
ありがとう。
これは
They keep leaving behind this energy. Like
だ
she.
から彼に死をもたらしたのですか。あなたらしくありませんね。たとえそれが私の命令であったとしても、あなたなら断っていたはず。
私にもわからないのです。同情の気持ちからと。
同情？
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I'm still in a state of turmoil.
あの無敗の少年に同情していたのですか。
タレンタムの恩寵を受けて神から秘剣を学んだあの少年は、その技をもって黄金期ではただの上昇の剣術に過ぎません。ですが死が世界に降臨した今、
自分に似ていると。
はい、その剣術は神がかったものです。彼が手を出せば相手は必ず死ぬでしょう。だから彼は私のもとを訪れ、全てを終わらせてほしいと願ったのです。
もしかすると使徒の突然すぎる和解があなたを困惑させているのかもしれません。
いえ、私はまだ和解などできていません。エイジリアの人々は胸を張って死を迎えます。運命に定められた結末が訪れる前に彼らは満足するのです。自分の命が築き上げてきた全てに。その誇らしげな表情を見るとついこのように思ってしまいます。もし死が本当に神の気まぐれにより授けられた責務ならば、それは人々の尊厳を侮辱していると。この世には死も私も存在すべきではな。
あなたの考えを軽々しく否定するつもりはありませんが、これは異国に伝わる童話です。あの表現の中であなたを私のもとに連れて、そうスティコシアの女王から聞いたお話。
ちょっと待って。ということは竜の中から生まれた少女、亡霊たちが言ってた死の化身ってキャスのことだったの？
Thank you. Finally. Okay, wait. I need to go get a jersey because it's cold. And usually this room is very warm, but it's late, so all the heat has left the room. And so I'll get that and go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll ask Hanko to bring me some ice for the last bit of my latte. And when I get back, we'll continue. I'm glad that they finally realized it, though. I'm so happy Mem is speaking, because to say all that me would have been crazy. Me too. I'm happy. I'll be right back. Hanko, can you make the ice cream for my latte and the lettuce? I put the jersey on, but it was cold, and now it needs to heat up, and it's Spice Girls. Okay, let me quickly do my rolls before we continue. Oh, by the way, Espada, if you're still here, guess who I rolled? A certain Dan character. While you were away, it was very painful for me. Yeah, next time. Next time I mean in the next war, I'm being the evil queen. Is it last hour now, right? I'm going to roll MX because it would be pretty cool if I could claim some Star Rail characters in a Star Rail video. So, Sotos, get ready if you want to try and claim Kafka. Because you've been rolling WG for her specifically, right? I have some game characters. I have Zhu Yuan from Zenless. I have Sunday. Oh no, wait, I traded Sunday. Hey! Oh shit. I tried. Nice. I was like, huh? Is that Wafflehead? And then it was, and then it was too late. Come on, roll me a Star Rail character. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Don't worry, I'll make up to you somewhere in the near future. Don't worry about it. I can always get a GG key next time. I seriously am still flabbergasted though by the amount of keys Joey is getting. I want to know, what the hell did he do? Who did he sacrifice to the Muday gods to be living this kind of... How many keys has he got by now? Probably 40, 45 within the first 2 months? It's not even been a month and a half. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls are talking about. Is it you?
先ほどからうすうす予感はしていましたが。
But yeah.
ですが、スティコシアについては何も知りません。私の記憶は、アミュネッタ様が私をエイジリアに連れて行った時から始まっています。
Okay, where are we going? Eulogistic butterfly.
また有名長が冥界に近づいているのでしょうか。
Wait, how am I supposed to go up there? Oh. alchemist? Where?
おいおい
もしやスティコシアの末裔だろうか。この地でなそうとしている偉業を聞きつけ、錬成に必要な最後の材料をわざわざ届けに来てくれたのだな。
Okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for keeping me young, I guess. So here you go. Don't forget to roll, please. And
Okay.
I want the snack. When is the quiche gonna be ready? Maybe you can bring me a small bite. No wait. I'm gonna have this first. And then I'm gonna ask you for another latte. So then you can make it now without ice. Thanks. Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing and have thus arrived to give you the last material that I need for transmutation?
異業
ああ、ボリュクスの名は知っているかね。
The dragon? Its pilot is probably right here.
知っているなら話は早い。君たちがまだ生まれていなかったであろう神話の時代、私はすでに
I was
錬
unsurpassed.
金術師の頂点に立っていた。だがそれに甘んじず、今こうしてさらなる高みへ登ろうとしている。スティクスが流れるこの地でボリュクスを復活させ、死を取り戻すのだ。
あれ、死をこの世界にもたらしたのはそのボリュクスなのよね。
どうやら君たちは知らないようだな。
I want to say something that I probably shouldn't say. Jordan says, Tony says, I keep going out. I can't refuse because going out it's fun. So I keep sleeping late, waking up late, and then go out again. And then I have to reply, sounds like you're running away from something. Because usually when someone is like complaining about something they want to change but they can't change, it's like there's an internal conflict that you don't want to face. And I'm like, what's the problem, Phil? Actually, that's not the quote. The quote is, what's the plan, Phil?
人を死に至らしめる。だが逆に彼女を現世に送り届けたボリュクスは人を死ねないようにしているのだ。
やはりそうだったのですね。
That's exactly her dream, isn't it? Humankind cannot die, so it's like a form of her dream. And it's not working out because
推測になりますが、死者は本来スティクスを下って西風の果てにたどり着きます。ですが魂の川はボリュクスが死んだことにより断ち切られてしまったのです。
ああ、その通りだ。だからボリュクスを蘇らせなければならない。それをなすため塔の上に錬成陣を描いたのだが、最も肝心な材料が一つ足りていなくてな。その最後の生贄こそ死と共に生きる少女だ。
You want to sacrifice Castoris? How about no?
まだ触れてないわよね。
もはや私に残された時間はない。これを持っていくがいい。
私の代わりに大いなる偉業を成し遂げるのだ。
これは
私たちは長きにわたりファジェイナの声援に酩酊してきた。そんな無情とも言える運
Might be
命か
dealing
ら
with some
逃れるため
extra the next while.
神
I
の
tore a
賜物で
muscle
ある
in my
死
leg.
を求めたの
How
だ
did you
が
do that?
それはむしろ
Were
災い
you
を招くこととな
like
った。
exercising or doing something crazy like that? Trying to be healthy, but then in the end it hurt you, so the lesson is stop trying to be healthy. No, I'm joking. We had been inebriated for too long. So that we could be freed from the whims of fate, however that brought doom upon us.
神を呼ぶはずが我々が迎えたのはステュクスを断つ魔物、憎き巨竜ボリュクス。奴はすべての亡霊を阻み死を望む魂
So,
は
okay.
波動のごとく押し寄せスティコシアを飲み込んだのだ。
I feel like in the
私
story,
の都市国家も民も
what I want to say to
More
Castorise is that death for people is like sleep. Like, it would, in our minds, it feels like it would be nice to be up 24/7 and not need sleep. But I think that our bodies, and even more so our minds, needs the sleep. So in a spiritual sense, death is like the long sleep, right? So I want to say to Castorise that death isn't what she thinks it is, but I have a trouble trying to imagine like what I actually would say to her, because how do you can't explain it to her, so you can't tell her. So I'm just hoping that the story will explain it to her. But I think that, yeah, people need sleep. I was moving some stuff for shipping last Wednesday. I have zero idea how it happened. It just got worse every day until I couldn't even sleep. It was so painful. I finally had to go to a hospital. Whoa, so it happened, but then you didn't feel like the moment when it happened, and it just kind of got worse and worse till you got it checked. Oh, goodness gracious. I would still like to go out at night because that's the best time. I would really like to know how you guys manage to find your significant other, because I get 4 to 5 Instagrams in one night and 0 responses the next day. I met Hanku in school, so maybe not the best person to give advice, but I don't think mindless partying is the best way to get into a long-term relationship, lol. It's not about age, but you are just meeting party girls, so duh. I think meeting people, you have to meet people. I mean, that's not to say you can't meet a person at a party or something. Of course you can meet anyone anywhere, but I think that you're more likely to meet a person that's ready for a long-term relationship at like a cute girl that works at a bookstore, or a cooking class, or I don't know, but you can't complain that you never meet decent girls when you're literally out here telling people in the chat you're just partying the whole time? Like, if you're an unserious person, how are you gonna meet the serious person to be in a relationship with? Like, focus on fixing your schedule first and working on yourself and your dreams, and the right girl will find you then. Can't be I don't know how to say it. You can't be struggling with something as basic as your sleep schedule and partying too much and then wonder, why can't I find my significant other? I just feel like work on yourself first. That's mostly the answer to all life's problems. Listen to Michael Jackson. Look at the man in the mirror. Peachy says, I'm being patient myself, to be honest. Right now, I'm pretty happy on my own, so I'm not in any rush. That's the best place to be. Just be happy with yourself. Timing is everything with these things. Because in that sense, Hanku and I are a good example because we were very serious in high school, but it just didn't work out because we weren't ready. And so we broke up and we didn't speak for like 4 years. But then when we were a bit older and ready, 4 years later, we got back into a relationship, and now it's been like 8 years and we're married. So, but in all of the time that we were broken up, I was mainly focused on like figuring out what I wanted to do with my life and what makes me happy and stuff like that. I'm 31 now. Maybe I should change my lifestyle. Time is flying. I don't know. I think it's a bit different for guys. And then that might be a stereotype. But I think guys can be like 35 and then get a 30-year-old easier than a girl could do that. Sotos, oh my god. Really? Have you fucking watched Modern Family? Jay got Gloria when he was 60. So, not that I'm saying you have to wait until you have to wait until you're 60. My point is just, you can't give up on the family thing at 30. 30s are your new 20s. Let's be honest. Okay. Times have changed, so if you're saying you're and that's mostly a joke, but because you need to get your shit together at 30 more than you need to have your shit together at 20 probably. But in terms of relationships, yeah, I don't know, people give up too easily. I love the running gag in Modern Family of Phil having a crush on Gloria. Yeah, only for like a while though, because later there's an episode where he pretends the one guy has a misunderstanding that Gloria is his wife because Phil was always jealous of him. And then the guy was like, man, I thought you'd be with Claire. I was so jealous of you back then. And then he realized that the guy he was always jealous of was jealous of him because of Claire, and meanwhile he's pretending to be married to Gloria. And then he felt so bad. And then at the end of the episode he did that thing where he's like, I got Claire, and then he pushes Gloria out of the way. She's pretty and all, but Claire is Phil's girl. I feel like looking for a serious girlfriend in Greece is going out yelling, Stella! I love that scene. Where did I put it the other day? Did I post it in here? Oh my god, it's here, look. Oh, you can't hear. But anyway, he screams, Stella! Anyway, hey, let's focus on the game, guys. But let's just conclude. I had one, but she was very much like, I want to do this, I want to do that. If I wanted to work, I had to change, so I had to weigh my options. I keep hearing that. Hopefully one day. I don't see it right now. I'll get surprised. Maybe I should become nonchalant. Saying I should become nonchalant is the most least nonchalant thing ever, but to conclude, in terms of relationships, it's fine to go out and party and have some fun. But casually, not like you're obsessed with it or like an every night thing and it can't control your life. Focus on, you know, finding out what you want to do, what you enjoy, what makes you happy, like from the inside, not cheap happiness, not fleeting happiness. Because if going out makes you happy, that's one thing, but I'm talking about like an inner joy, not an out there get your joy from outside, drinking this, listening to music so loud you can't hear yourself think. So like just focus on you, and eventually the relationship will come if it's gonna come. Just do what you like. Okay, but we're focusing on the game again. We took a little detour, a little break, but we're back. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Stixia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
私が助けられた唯一の生き残り。彼女は巨竜の腹から誕生し、生まれながらにして死の天賦を有している。この子はきっと神々が私たちに与えた食材の機会に違いない。どうかこの子を育ててほしい。私たちが経験した苦難を味わわせることなく。
I feel like her mother gave her to that death woman that used her power, and it's like two extremes. And now Castoris has to find the balance because
約束します。母のようにこの子を育て、そして死の脅威から守りましょう。
ファジェイナの名においてあなたの慈悲に感謝を。母としてこの子に名前をつけてくれ。スティクスに流される前に来世でこの子をどう呼ぶべきか知っておきたい。
死の枝に止まる蝶のごとく。この子の名前はキャストリスです。私の名前が。
Let me read that again. Her name is based on like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death, Castoris. Juno, are you following the story at all? Do I need to give you a recap at some point?
聖者よ、喋っている暇はない。冥界の怒りの炎がもうそこまで迫っている。
暗黒の潮の造物、いつの間に。慎重に迎え撃ちましょう。
暗黒の潮の造物と同じ末路をたどらぬようにな。
皆様、私の後ろに隠れてください。
Soto shared a video about Chandler saying, I'm going to be the crazy snake man. And then I said, but then what happened really? He was working hard, having good fun with his friends, and then he found Monica. He wasn't looking for her. They just found each other after being friends.
長かしら。西風に乗って出発。
To be fair, I don't think it was working that hard. They were always joking about how he just like he just does his job. Like it's not that hard. It's very like, but I think just because he was good at his job doesn't mean it wasn't a difficult job. Isn't Tony like 23 or 24? He doesn't really need to find a Monica in a hurry. But that's my point. I didn't say he has to find his Monica. I said he was just going about his life, having fun, stressing, but then when he stopped stressing, they found each other. And I don't know his age. But he's talking about this stuff, so I'm giving my advice. I don't think it matters if you're 24 or 44 though. You can't rush it. You have to fix yourself first. Otherwise, you're gonna find the person who is gonna reflect to you the worst stuff about yourself so that you can learn. If you're happy first and then you get into a relationship, I think it has a much higher chance of succeeding. Yes, please. Daddy? I mean, what? Juno, do you have rolls, by the way? Because I want to claim. $sign MA. Look who it is! Look who it is! I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended.
また命がけの戦いをされたのですね。
暗黒の潮は際限なく湧いてくる。それに俺の死は一時的なものに過ぎない。帰る道を探し、聖者の世界に戻って。
モーディス様、ずっとお聞きしたかったのですが、なぜ死はあなたを拒むのですか？
俺が死を拒んでいるからだ。川の流れに身を任せる誘惑に抗っている。そして遡り、この忌々しい冥界から抜け出す。
Thanks, Juno. I'm watching. Hoping for acclaim.
それが俺の宿命だ。
宿命だ。He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud Mados? Well, yeah, but I mean, the man's dead. Give him a break. Momentarily, I mean, he's dead. Completely focused on resisting the temptation of Dead's whispers, of the Dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute.
聖者の世界だけにあるわけではなかったのですね。モーディス様、私たちと一緒に行っていただけませんか？
Thank you, Juno.
塔の上にある伝星人へ向かい、姿を隠しているタナトスを呼び出そうとしているところでして。
タナトス、死に生命いるか？
そうです。もし私たちがかの神を打ち破れば、 あなたも不死の呪いに煩わされる心配がなくなります。
Don't
いいだろう、キャストリス。幾度も死とすれ違った者が案内してやる。
キャス、本当にいいの？あの錬金術師、あなたを生贄にするって言ってたのよ。何も恐れることはありません。ここまで歩んできたのです。ためらって足を止めるのではなく、旅に出た方がいい。もしかすると今にも運命が憐れみを示し。
See, and now it's too hot. I never know how I feel. It's too hot. It's too cold. Ugh. I'm not used to wearing jerseys. You know what would have been nice though if I had like a cardigan with my top I was wearing. I think a cardigan would have been just hot enough. Well, hot is the wrong word. I mean warm. Warm enough. Meow. Not you again. Ugh. Kiki yourself. I'm okay, I'll come back for that thing. Let's go. Let's make progress. What's up? No, stop getting distracted. Ooh, a treasure chest. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower. Huh? Doesn't Castrum criminals also have this? Watch me jump over.
うっかりスティクスに落ちてしまえば、おそらく本当に死んでしまいますよ。私がもっと力持ちだったら、あなたたちをぶら下げて飛んでいけたのに。追憶のルーンはあるのに、奇跡の宝珠が見当たらないなんておかしいわね。
おかしいわね。
まさかあの崩れた塔の中にあるのかしら。
Looks like it's our time to shine.
いざという時はやっぱり私の出番ね。ちょっと調べてくるから待っててちょうだい。
Let's go, let's go.
助けが必要な時は私を呼んでね。
Go, ma'am! Ooh, wow. Look at that. Look at that.
うまくいきましたね。
桃色リス。
The big squirrel! Petals just called Ma'am a pig.
リスになっちゃったの？
That's hilarious. Big squirrel. Whoa, this feels so cool.
もう少し近くに。私ってオロニクスの司祭に向いてるかも。もち
The
ろん
pink
です。
floating cat seems far less annoying than
あなたは立
Paimon.
派な
Yeah,
司祭です
now
よ。
in the past, you know how it spoke like this. So
おそらくこの門の向こうに錬成陣があれは
Trippy! Trinon? Trion! I literally said the right name lost.
キャ
Aww.
スちゃん、グレイちゃん、それにモスちゃんにピ
モス
ンク
ちゃん
のワンちゃん。
ピンクのワンちゃん。
トリアンけどあなたはもう
Meadows called it a squirrel. Juno called it a cat. And then Peachy said squirrel, rabbit, cat. She can be anything. And then Trion called her Wan-chan, which means doggy. Literally anything.
つまりどういうこと？私頭
スティクスを遡るときに亡くなった友に会うのは初めてだな。
やはりそうなのですね。これまでの亡霊同様、トリアン様からは聖者の気配を感じられません。そういうこと。もうみんなのとこには帰れないって知ってるぞ。でもキャスちゃんならいつか冥界に戻ってくるって信じてた。だから人間界に一番近い場所でずっと待ってたんだ。
Aww.
そうだったのですね。今のトリアンの話だと冥界の入り口はもう近いみたいね。トリビーやトリノンと約束したんだ。キャスちゃんが来たらプレゼントを持って誰よりも早く迎えに行くって。だからキャスちゃん泣かないで。ほら受け取って。僕たちやっとこれを完成させたんだ。
So cute.
これはトリビー様が言っていた作りかけだった
Oh my god, is that Meadows?
プレゼント。
Okay, wait.
ヤーヌスの聖女
This is Grey-chan.
死別してもなお
Tribian and Castoris, Aglaya, Dunheng, Meadows, Phynon, Cypher, the Hyacinth, and the teacher guy. Why you have to break our heart with all the stories, Starrel? We had fun for so long.
頑張って書いたんだぞ。
Oh.
それはもう素晴らしい絵です。トリアン様。
素晴らしい絵。
これは俺たちの火を追う旅か。
知り合う前のキャスちゃんの旅がどんなものだったかは想像もできないけど、トリビーがずっとこう言ってたんだ。それはきっとすごく大切で恐ろしい旅だったって。でももう怖がらなくていい。だって火を追う旅を一緒に歩くみんながついてるから。そうですね。トリアン様のプレゼントを見てようやく気づくことができました。火を追う旅を始めてからかつて想像してこなかったものを数多く手に入れてきたこと、初めての仲間、初めて誰かといただいた夕食、思考や撮影は初めてできた趣味です。また市場に行くのも初めてでした。ずっと欲しかった。
The first time I went to buy the doll I liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. Oh my
ア
god.
グライア様が仕立てた美しい服に袖を通し、トリビー様、トリアン様、トリノン様と散歩したこと、ヒアンシー様と 夜風に吹かれて星々を眺めたこと、
ボシボシ。
あなたと一緒に、どれも私には手の届かないと思っていた初めての体験です。数十年、数百年と漠然と歩んできたこの命が1分1秒と刻まれるようになりました。写真はたくさん撮ってきましたが、どれも白黒の風景ばかりで、皆さんとの写真は一枚もありませんでしたね。もっと思い出を撮っておくべきでした。
Shit, I should have screenshot that part! The one with the picture, and then she said if I had known, I would have taken many more pictures. So sad. Ben, shall we take one now? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's do it.
僕も大好きなキャスちゃんと一緒に撮りたい。
残念だが
You don't show up in pictures when you're dead.
俺もお前も亡霊だ。現世では影も映らない。
ええ、そうですね。せっかく会えたのに、こんなやりきれない気持ちになるなんて。そんなことありませんよ。この色鮮やかな絵は、どんな写真にも勝ります。今笑ったよな。僕たちの願いが叶ったぞ。
Aww, they wished for her to
あ
smile.
なたたちはこう言ってくれましたよね。運命は未知の果てに咲く花じゃなく、人々が門をくぐって花の海に向かった足跡でできてる小さな道のことを言うのだと。そして今、私の道は間もなく最後の鍵を届けてくれてありがとうございます。
Uh-oh, I feel like we're gearing up for something big.
キャスちゃん、なんか難しい話してる？予感がするのです。あなたからいただいたプレゼントは
Look at Cypher!
彼女の
Sounds so sneaky suddenly there in the background.
ならよかった。じゃあみんな、これからも笑顔を大切に勇敢に前へ進むんだぞ。
Aww, keep smiling and carry on bravely. So does I'm not reading it out loud.
キャスちゃん、グレイちゃん、それにみんな、また明日。
Aww. There's a blinding smile, her golden form.
トリアン様。
Something, something.
辺りの気配から察するに、この場所はスティクスの果てで間違いないだろう。これ以上足を踏み入れれば俺は抜け出せなくなる。同行できるのはここまでだ。暗黒の潮がまだ聖者の世界を蹂躙しているからな。
Can you find your way out? Well, he has before, so.
何度も死を振り切ってきたんだ。今回も問題ない。
Aww.
キャストリス、
I just wanna hug him. I wanna hug all of them.
使命を全うできるか。
Okay, wait, wait. It's not about that. It's not about that. I meant wholesome hugs.
正直、まだ考えているんです、 モーティス様。
心に恥じない選択をするといい。たとえお前が決心するまで1000年かかろうとな。
かかろっと？
俺は奇跡が降臨するその時まで。俺は構わん。心に恥じない選択をするといい。たとえお前が決心するまで1000年かかろうとな。
かかろうとな。I'm joking.
視線をくぐり抜けるまでだ。
モーティス様、
Trigus, roll for us. Also,
お伝
hi.
えしておきたいことがあります。
Sorry, I didn't see you there for a minute. One more thing he should know.
なんだ。
なんだ。
アナイクス先生が再早期の原理を導き出したようです。私とあなたは次の世界で死と紛争となり、この世に
そうか。
I don't believe it. I don't.
それだけですか。このような運命を。
お前に運命を打ち破る策はあるのか。
今はまだありません。いえ、もしかしたらこの先も。
だったら今は無駄なことを考えるな。できることをやるだけでいい。そして不可避の運命が訪れた時にまたその強い意志で抗ってみせろ。
Inspirational! That's my king!
ええ、ありがとうございます、モーディス様。私は必ず正しい道を見つけ出してみせます。
Woo!
紛争の名において
May you meet
お
a
前が
fitting
価値ある
end.
死を得られることを。
Oh no, wait, I'm not ready! Okay, wait. Let me just do some bonus rolls. I'm not ready. It is lost hour and I don't want, I've been trying to save my rolls, but I need a win right now. I need a Castoris right now. MX, has someone claimed her yet? Let's go. Let's try. Last minute claim. Castoris. Or Kafka. I'm not sure. I don't think she's gonna die or anything. Although I'm not 100% sure. No, anything can happen. I just want, I want it to be happier, not bittersweet. I'm sick of bittersweet endings. Thanks, Trigus. I guess I'll claim him. I played the Pokemon Violet and he existed in it. But I don't want to claim a character. Oh, but he had a doggo, but oh, his hair is so bad. Does he even have like on? And he cooked. Yeah, he cared for his doggo. Oh, it's too late. It took me too long to decide. Sorry. Sorry, Arvin. Yeah, I don't regret it. In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end. Okay, here we go. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
錬星人でしょう。どうやら エーグルの天空、ジョーリアの
Oh
大
wait.
地、ケファ
We
レ
need
の
to-
炎、ファジェイナの海、そしてモネータの愛を加える必
Moneta
要
no
があるの
love.
です。
It's the picture. So we need to add stuff from all the.
かわいい引きこもり姫はかってことはもうあんたの言葉を伝える必要もないってことだよね、裁縫女。私の時間はとっても貴重なわけだし。
キャストリス、あなたが死から逃れるつもりがあるかどうかはさておき、その心に従って選択してください。かつてのあなたとの約束を証しに、最後にもう一度
I love
己
her
の
eyes.
使命を果たすので
I
す。
love her hair. I love her hoodie.
キャストリス、生と死のどちらに転ぼうと人であることを忘れないでください。
あの錬金術師の話によれば、最後の材料は、しかし彼は私たちが見た過去を、その過去？ケファレの記憶の中で、私は死の双子を見ました。暗淡たる手の試練は、最も近しい家族の命を奪うこと。あの時私は新世界にたどり着く前に死んでしまいました。そして妹は私の死を悔やみ、タイタンの真剣を持って私の魂を再構築しました。結果、彼女は人前から姿を消し、行方知れずとなった。そう、妹は初めから私のために死んでいたのです。もしかしてボリクスのこと？ええ。スティクスは普通の川と異なり、そう簡単に分断できません。ですから死の火種を取り出すにはボリュクスを蘇らせるしかありません。
Think I get it?
錬金の力でその残
Reforge
骸を
its
一つ
body
に
with the
戻す
power
の
of
です。
alchemy.
あの錬金術師の話だと、キャスも巨竜の残骸の
Yeah,
一部
she's
な
the
のよね。
heart. But
亡霊たちの話を聞く限り、ところでここまでの道中で皆さんはため
yeah, I kept hearing the sighs, but every time I opened a treasure chest, I think.
それなら私も聞いたわ。おそらく巨竜ボリュクスの意志が叶う前兆だったのではないでしょうか。真剣を行使して死者を復活させることがどれほど重い代償を必要とするか気づいたのかもしれません。そのため妹は最後の力を振り絞り、悪とみなさない都市国家
A city
死を
that
呼ぶ
called for
ス
death,
ティコ
a
シア
land
に
where none is
私を
hostile
送
to
っ
it.
たのでしょう。私に新たな人生を歩ませようとしましたが、
They wanted to give me a
そ
new
の願
life.
いが叶う前にボリュクスは死んでしまいました。
Oh, so she just needs to tell her sister that she's
力を
okay?
尽くして助けた姉がどんな人生を送
But
る
maybe
のか
by now her sister
見
has.
届けたかったはずです。
You have to remind her even of who she is and why she can't find the peace
亡くなった
or
後も
rest.
ボリュクスの魂は人間、じゃあ私たちが途中で拾って、ええ、ここをさまよっていた思いを捉え、その記憶を見ていたのです。
Let's
私た
weave
ちは
these yearnings together. Okay.
あくまでそうかもって話でしょ。それでも構いません。アナイクス先生はいつも錬金術をこのように言っていました。何を得られるか
The
は
miracle of
錬成
creation.
が終わるまでわからない。
I didn't know it was called that.
だからこそこの学問は創造の奇跡と呼ばれるのです。 最後のかけらが揃うことでボリュクスの思いのパズルは完成する。彼女が一番知りたかったこと、私がスティコシアを離れてから経験した
And then ending with the picture that they drew.
すでに
Oh,
トリアン様よりいただきました。
it's gonna be so cute. Look at that picture, man. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey. I did so many wishes on Yi Xuan's weapon banner and I didn't get it. It makes me want to try here. Wow, and she really truly has this beautiful weapon, so I'm just seeking some joy amidst the pain. But I know the joy is coming. Damn it. I stopped rolling there to save for another character. Are you saving for I shouldn't have done that. I'm saving for Cypher. Oops. Lean on me when you're not strong. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Come on, roll me a Starwell character. Let's go. Joey has Robin, and he wants me to trade my Miku from Data Live for Robin, which ordinarily I would do, even though I also really like Miku. But I don't roll MX often unless I'm doing a gaming video. So... And now he's probably gonna wonder, because I said I don't want to trade because I don't do MX, and I'm doing MX. I currently have 150 wishes saved. It's been difficult trying not to pull for Hyacinth, and now I must resist Cypher. Wait, who are you saving for if not Cypher? No, I'm really happy that I got her. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what is Celestial Invitation? I pulled Hyacinth. It's the first 5-star healer I got. Oh, right. Oh, so you didn't get her. She is a really good healer. Right? She can revive characters, right? Ooh, here we go.
以上、これにて終了。言葉はもう不要です。アナイクス先生が錬成の準備を終えた後にいつも言っていたセリフです。これよりボリュクス、あなたをステュクスから切り離して再構築します。もしかすると
Nervous and
その
excited
過
at
程
the
で
same time.
驚かせてしまうかもしれませんし、体がバラバラになることもあるかもしれません。ですが、もしあの時私を導いてくれた意識が残っているのなら、この目を見てください。
Oh, I've obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for.
あなたが神聖を代償にしてくれたすべてはちゃんと受け取ったと。アミュネット様、キャスのことは知ってる？いえ、おそらくアミュネット様も他の亡霊と同じように、はい、聞こえています。
ええ、やはりあなたは賢いですね。まあいいでしょう。
ご安心を。 アミネッタ様、周りをご覧ください。ここは亡霊の帰る場所です。
亡霊の世界に？どうして？
あなたはあの時、死と共生する少女キャストリスを守るためにですが、もう心の中に隠す必要はありません。その少女の人生はあなたのおかげで守られたの
You're
ですから。
saving 150 wishes for Finon?
では語りましょう。
Wow, you like him that much?
スティコシア、童話では災いに見
This
舞われ
looks to me like a Little Mermaid visual. I don't know why. Because it looks like she's
そこはエイジ
singing.
リアよりも前から死を信仰しており、初めて死を信仰した都市国家でもあります。
Wait, I want to fix this.
今のあなたからするといささか不思議に思うかもしれませんね。
ええ、燃え尽きることのない命を持っていた黄金期の人たちは
People just want to
なぜ
sleep.
死に
People
憧れ
need
た
to
ので
like
しょうか。
rest. They need to.
我が子よ、私もずっと同じことを考えていました。ただその質問には
Balance,
確か
of
な
course,
答えが
though.
ないのかも
Balance
しれません。
is key.
生徒が偉大であるのも、女子誌が雄大であるのも、この世のすべてのものに終わりがあるからだ。死がなぜ必要なのかをこう説明してくれた人がいました。ですが、それが最も適した答えだとは思えません。生徒や女子誌のない世界は美しいとは言えないのでしょうか。
それを言ったのは将軍や戦士なのではないですか。私はむしろその言葉から導きを得ました。
ぜひお聞かせください、アミネッタ様。すでに死の真剣と火種をどうするかは決めていますが、あなたの言葉は真に進むべき道を教えてくれるかもしれません。
将軍や戦士でもない私たちは生徒や女子誌と言われてもピンとこないでしょう。しかし言葉を置き換えてみれば捉え方は変わります。もし愛がモネータから授かった天性ではなく死によって与えられた祝福だとしたら、
That makes some sense. Like if you think about it as like, if I think about it as capital LOVE and not, yeah.
愛、
命の尽きない時代に大切という言葉は存在しませんでした。この世にあるすべての美しいものは何度だって見ることができるし、紡がれた絆も消える心配がなかったからです。黄金期とは美徳も罪もない時代。人々は生きているのではなく、ただ存在するだけ。惰性で歩いて、そして立ち止まるのです。スティコシア人が死を迎え入れたのは、その陰鬱な一面に憧れを抱いたからではなく、
This is kind of like the ideal, and even the ideal, as we can see, wasn't ideal. But she said, it was devoid of virtue and sin. Meaning, like, people didn't do great things or like terribly great or terribly bad. If that makes sense. People didn't truly live. They existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose. But like, to someone who is suffering, that seems like, well, at least it's better than suffering. Because like, imagine in our world, I don't know, I just can't imagine a world where things didn't end, but people still kept doing bad things to each other. And then you just have to experience it, and you can never escape even and come back and try again. But like I said, it kind of has to do with, my feelings on it kind of has to do with beliefs on what happens after death. But anyway, so it's because losing things made people be able to appreciate it in this world. So that's why they didn't choose to embrace death out of fascination with the cruel side. It would turn in a cycle, no? Person A does bad thing to person B, then person B retaliates. As we've been doing throughout all of history. And the only reason we have moments of temporary peace is because eventually someone dies and that can't retaliate, I would say. But that's a little bit of a pessimistic way to look at it, but eventually maybe the retaliation just comes later from an ancestor or whatever. But my point is, I do think death is a necessary part of life, but not as obsessed as this Amunet's people was with it either. That seemed a little bit like a step too far. But anyway, sorry, let's see where the story takes us.
限られた命と共に芽生える衝動と欲望が彼らを虜にしたからでしょう。
Became fixated. Wow. 444. Sorry, Hanko got a great key. Instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence. Yeah. Since it's a deathless world, it would never stop. Even momentarily.
つまり死とは冷たく絶望に満ちたものではなく。
ええ、キャストリス。死は別れの時に涙を流す理由であり、人間の胸に情熱を灯した最初の炎でもあります。世界から再び死を奪うのなら、世界が停滞と惰性に戻るのを見届ける覚悟をしなければなりません。
よくわかりました。アミュネッタ様、限りある命は私たちが愛し知っているすべてを形作ってきたのですね。だからたとえ死のタイタンであってもモネータの愛、黄金の眉が
Whoa, what if she's not the death girl but the love girl?
理解できなかったでしょう。タナトスが現れて
Because of death, people learn how to love,
その美しい
cherish.
祝福を理解するようになった。スティコシアの女王が 赤子の私を取り上げ、あなたが私をエイジリアに迎え入れ、アグライア様が私を火を追うたびに誘った。ですが、もしこの世に死が私が人らしく生きることも幸せになることもなかったはず。ありがとうございます、お母様。この長い人生で得たすべての愛で最後の奇
I
跡
love
を起こ
Castlery
し
so
ましょう。
much.
我が死、七草ゴラスよ。神羅万象の英知を与えたまえ、ここに呼ぶわ。剥落せし紫龍の残骸。
Was that the Philosopher's Stone? Whoa.
地から天へ昇り、天より降臨せよ。地は天のごとく、天は地のごとく。
I love that. As above, so below. Uh oh, here we go.
万物を砕く力、すべての死を司る偉大なる恵みよ。私が抱擁を授けましょう。
Wow! The way she went sweet! Oh shit, I don't think my team is a bit squishy, I feel. When the ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
私を救ってくれた少女は本当に消えてしまったのでしょうか。それとも未練が消え去った後、
I love that he's imagination and not fire.
じゃあお払い、身を縛らん。
感謝しよう。
神聖を抱きしめてボリュクス。
Yes, Queen. The Khan.
魂よ、土へ帰れ。不安なのは分かっています。ですが、どうか怖がらないでください。
My character's gonna die. I wonder if they're supposed to die. That's part of the lesson. Medos can't die, and Castoris has a skill to not let the entire team die. Oh! Really? Oh, right! Medos can't. Wait, for real? This is my kind of team. Whoa, that slow-mo is just, what am I supposed to, am I pressing it right? Oh. This is a very, very interesting team. Shupatsu. どうぞ。
私でまた。
Oh, I love her animation. It's so cute. Oh, I love this team. This is gonna be my... I need to make a note. Uh-oh. Ah! It's too hard to see! She said Animaechan.
死よ守れ。
行くぞ、西風に乗って出発。
That's a very creepy looking thing, and like it's holding something. You see that?
その胸に怒りが溜まり始めているようです。命は脆くないので神聖を。
飛べ
土へ帰れ。
And that thing pulses, and then my team heals. Whoa, that is a really creepy design, but so cool at the same time. Wow, nice camera. So pretty, so pretty, so pretty. Too fast.
悠久の死から目覚めさせてしまい申し訳ありません。不安なのは分かっています。ですがどうか怖がらないでください。
Like those birds, like an ostrich that sticks their head into the ground, kind of.
私を覚えていますか？あなたがスティクスの向こうへと送った女の子です。すみません。どういうわけか私の記憶にはあなたのことが残っていません。ただこうして多くの人々の手を借りて過去のかけらを集めることができました。ボルクス、ただいま。
I love to see her smile. No, don't take the smile away.
分かっています。あなたがきっとそれを望んでいないことは。それでもそうしなければならないのです。
What?
かつてあなたがしてくれたこととは逆に今度は私をスティクスの向こうへ冥界へと導いてください。死の火種が永遠に眠る地に連れて行ってくれませんか？
Oh, look at her expression. It's so.
さあ行きましょう。
No. Yes, let's go. Let us go. Are we going together? We are, right? Don't look.
少しばかり怖く見えるかもしれませんが一体何が。どうしたの？大丈夫ですか？一体どうしちゃったの？もう時間が残されていないようです。おそらく
Okay, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
どうしたらいいの？
Yeah, let's go.
助かるのよね。
I think.
ご安心を。私がタナトスから大地を歩く権利を取り戻してきます。ミュリオン、ここで一緒に
No.
待っていてくれませんか？ええ、任せて。私、お世話
I
は
don't want her to go
得意なのよ。
alone.
さあ、行ってきて。キャスも後悔だけは残さないようにね。
I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the nether realm first.
もうこんな時にまで冗談はやめなさいって。ええ、約束しましょう。
Be safe. Come back in one piece.
では。行ってまいります。
You sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song, and follow closely behind. Please venture not with me to the sea, for perhaps without seeing me will lose the ocean. The ocean I cross never be able to.
やっぱり
Why does that go so
最後は
fast?
ここに戻ってくるんだね。
Wow.
冥界は伝説にあるように花の海なのですね。
But maybe it's only that way because that's how you
そうだよ。
perceive it.
まるで私たちがお世話してたあの花畑みたいでしょ。ボリュシアなのですか。私のこと覚えてるの？記憶にはありません。ただ実験であなたの姿を目にしました。そっか。じゃあ私のことはタナトスって呼んで。その方が楽だから。でもその名前を知ってるってことはタナトスについても全部知ってるんだよね。ええ。私はオンパロスの生と死の秩序を再構築するために来ました。
Castori seeing that girl be like, it's okay, you don't have to stand up.
知ってる？
But
お姉ちゃんは優しくて繊細で、人に言えない悩みがあるときは目が泳いで遠くを眺めちゃうの。
Ooh, called out with love though, with love.
今みたいにね。教えてください。前回の再葬期でボリュシアは何をしたのですか？どこから話せばいいかな。とりあえず最初から話そっか。遠い昔、あるところに心を通わせる双子がいた。彼女たちは予言によって死の神の候補者に選ばれたの。でも運命のいたずらか、神になる対象は最も近しい家族の命を奪うことだった。
Fate is cruel.
その
If that's
試
the
練
case.
もあの記憶に残されていました。じゃあお姉ちゃんが自分の命を犠牲にして私を死の半身にしてくれたのも知ってるよね。けどね、受け入れることなんて全然できなかった。お姉ちゃんがいない未来のために殺し合わなきゃいけないなんて、そんなのあまりに不公平でしょ。だから新世界の法則を紡いだ時、私は生と死のルールを破った。お姉ちゃんの魂を整形して私の背に、巨竜ボリュクスの背に乗せたの。そしてステュクスを遡り人間界へと送り返した。でも運命って残酷だよね。私の頑張りは無意味で、その願いは思いもしない形で叶うんだから。死が誕生したことで生老病死は自然の法則となった。そして聖者が亡くなれば タナトスと謁見することになって、その魂の行き先が決まる。死神が左手を上げれば、魂は死を与えられて冥界で転生を待つ。右手が上がれば、魂は冥界に拒絶され、再び人間界に戻って大地を歩くことになる。そのため、暗淡たる手は判決を下すことしかできず、誰も抱きしめられない。うん。私たちが人間界に着いた瞬間、一つだった死の両の手は二つに切り離された。そして永遠にお互いに触れ合えなくなったの。タナトスの生の半身、死を与える永遠の命。これが私がお姉ちゃんにかけた呪い。では、
Let me see that, let me see that, let me see that. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected from the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. So that's like when people have near-death experiences. But then the Reaper was like, not yet! That's why the Death Titan can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Death Titan that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced on you. Then what about you? Well, the other hand, maybe.
死の半身である私は、死を拒む運命を背負うことになって人間界に誕生した瞬間、死を告げられた。それ以来、死のタイタンはこの世界から姿をくらませ、生と死の輪廻も断たれてしまったの。
100
魂は神に会え
jokes
ず
about Castoris and her sister, and then he ends it with, I bet she can't stand my jokes. I can't. But that was the best one. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
なんでこんなことになっちゃったのかな。私はただ命を救いたかっただけなのに。そしてわずかに残ったボリュシアの理性は冥界に残された。来る日も来る日もお花の世話をして。
Wait, no, I need to pee. Will she wait for me? I can't. Pay attention. Sotos is ready for a stand-up, huh? You guys! It's emotional! We're making fun. Hostia, si sale llena. ¿Ah? Ok. Cala que só porque senão não conoce. Sup? Wait, let me take a deep breath, cause tomorrow I want to go for like a walk by the beach, but it's so cold.
海になっていく様子を眺めるの。生と死、別れ、長い長い孤独をかみしめながら。
Yeah, unlike you, Sotos.
"運命とはやはり奇妙なものですね。私たちの人生は向かい合わせの両の手であり、違う道を歩みながらもこうして同じ場所で再会し、
There's my thumb now. That's the screenshot. It's a very pretty background. Such a weird, like a hollow moon. We've heard about the hollow earth, but never about the hollow moon. I'm not gonna answer that, Sotos. You have to send 2 normal messages for every joke you send. Otherwise...
何もありません。たとえ見ず知らずの女の子に死を与える権能を押し付けられたとしても、この長い旅の中、押し付けられた使命はいくつもありました。当然迷ったり怒りを覚えたりしたこともあります。ですが少し前にようやく気づいたのです。あなたの祝福がなければ感情がどこからやってくるものなのか、自分の使命が何なのかを私は理解できていなかったと。それだけではありません。ここまで来ることも宿命の半身と再会することもなかったでしょうし。
Oh, I never said, but that singing in the cutscenes. Wow.
そして私たちが存在する意味を分かち合うこともなかったでしょう。存在する意味。私とあなたが別れの種をまき、孤独の涙で水をやったことで、この死の地に一面の花が咲きました。そう、死が作り出せるのは血と涙の中に咲く花だけなのです。だからタナトスはあらゆるものを意のままに想像できませんし、人間の生と死
The
は
life and death of mortals should never be
本来
dictated
い
by
かなる
another's
意志に
will.
よっても支配されるものではありませんから。
Yeah. I agree. I'm with you there.
それってまるでタナトスの存在を否定してる
No,
み
no,
たい
no.
だね。
Maybe not no point, but maybe it should be redefined in some way. Reconstituted, if that's the right word. I'm not sure that it is.
そうではありません。生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいないと言いたいのです。たとえそれが神であっても、生と死は同じように重いもの。あなたも よくわかっていますよね。きっとお姉ちゃんも大変な人生を送ってきたんだろうね。私たちは
Thanatos.
同じように途方もない
It's too
旅を
close
し
to
てきたみたい。
Thanos. It bothers me.
あの時から予感はあったの。私たちはいつかまた会えるって。抱き合うために再会するんじゃなくて、実子を絡ませることで運命の定めを迎えるために。遥か昔に書かれた答えを教えてもらって、長い時間が過ぎた。私はずっと一人でここから眺めてたの。寂しい荒れ地に拒まれさまよう亡霊の姿を。その中にお姉ちゃんを見つけることを期待しながらも、心の片隅で会うことを恐れてた。だってどんな顔をしたらいいかわからなかったから。何よりも最も近しい家族が私のことを忘れてるのを見るのが怖くて。わかります。ですがボリュシア、私はこうしてここに戻りました。死の権能を一人で背負う必要はもうありません。
Oh.
本来それは
I hear you.
両の手で抱えるものなのですから。彼女に私たちの火種を持たせ、
No, no, don't speak as if you're not coming back with me.
人々に生と死、私たちタナトスの責務は最初から命を選別。あまたの魂が帰するこの暖かな花の海を一緒にお世話していきましょうね、ボリュシア。最後まであと一歩だね。汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。神託が示すようにタナトスの真剣を握れるのは一人だけ。死の黄金栄として、その半身として、私たちの運命の瞬間は再び訪れる。昔のように。そう、昔のようにね。でもあの試練の時とは違って、私たちは準備ができてる。もう心を決めたのですね。うん、これが運命だもん。けどお姉ちゃんがいてくれるから私は怖くないよ。今世の試練を終えて私に死の抱擁を、そして生の炎を灯して。お姉ちゃんなら生と死の試練の後にきっとこの荒れ地に生気をもたらせるはずだよ。まるで冥界に赴く蝶々が死の枝に止まるように。ええ、約束します。試練を終えた後、私は冥界の永遠の住人となり、ステュクスを元に戻します。それを空から降り注ぐ雨にして、魂の種を再びメイドにまきましょう。生と死は再び流転する。
Okay, you said that. You said that.
最後にもう一つ。もちろんです。私のこと忘れないで。ええ、決して忘れません。いつか輪廻を迎え、来世で再会した時、私はきっと生まれた時のように、たとえお互いの名前を知らなくとも、あなたを強く抱きしめます。キャス
She said you have a beautiful name.
私は死に安息を届けます。これからは停滞していた命が再び流れ始めるでしょう。
Oh, so beautiful. But no, wait, I'm not ready.
時
I'm
が
not ready
経
to
つ
go
のは
from that to
早い
this.
15回目の門の時はもう目の前この茶番が終わればそなたの魂は生と死の天秤にかけられる。
もちろんです。そう何度も確認する必要はありません。
ならなぜ前へ進まない。人混みを苦手とするところがまた出たか。
ただうるさく思っただけです。
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was
愚かで
thinking.
うぬぼれな
Noisy
バカ
after,
を見るのは
and then we
時
just.
間の無駄ですから。
辛辣だな。そなたの
Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be another waste of my time.
尊大さも。
そこについては全く。
And then she said, "You are no less arrogant than they are." I couldn't agree more. I love that.
多いです。
ほう、意外だな。反論しないのか。
自分がどういう人間かわからないわけがないでしょ。少なくともあなたという居候よりは知っているつもりです。
死に際の言葉にしてはいささか毒が過ぎるのではないか。いや、だからこそ我はそなたを選んだのかもしれないな。
お褒めいただき光栄です。
さて、試練の時となった。我の質問をどう証明するつもりだ。
もうここまで来たのですね。前回はどこまで話しましたか。
No, you're gonna have to
オ
remind
ン
me.
パロスの歴史はある種の輪廻のように繰り返されている。
No, history in general, but yeah, yeah. Kind of like the seasons. We go from summer to what? Autumn to winter to spring to summer and so on and so on.
ええ、間違いありません。世界が終わりを迎えると火種を背負う半神は新たなタイタンとなる。新山で見たことを覚えています。
Wow, I really love her design here in this little drawing.
ゴーナウス。あの英雄たちは運命の果てにたどり着き、そして次々と去って死の候補者の双子だけが残りました。
Leaving only the twins. What their journey?
たとえ彼らの旅路が私たちのものと似ていて、あなたやカリプソ、ニカドリー、ゴーナウスがここまで来るのに苦労を重ねてきましたが、証明することはほぼ諦めていました。何せもう過去のことですし、私たちがかつての英雄を継いだ存在であることを証明するなど、夢のまた夢
The
です。
past is the past. Proving that we are legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless
し
endeavor.
かし我々はボリュシアという名の少女と、もし彼女が本当にタイタンの指針によって過去から送られてきた生命なら、スティコシアを交点に2つの世界を経験した彼女は、もし死の双子が2つの世界を超えスティクスで再会を果たせたなら、私の推測は机上の句。
それは良いことだ。しかしなぜそう断言できる。 もしその水
それがどうしたと？学者にとって最も大切な品格は
Foolhardiness.
型破りな行動です。小心者には第一歩を踏み出す勇気すらなく、何も変えること
Kind
な
of
ど
like
で
you
きま
have
せ
to
ん。
have you have to be bold enough to
まして
be
や
okay if
私
you're gonna be wrong. Like
穴草ゴラスは
go anyway. Don't
常
be
識に
scared
反
of
す
being
るこ
wrong
の世界を
because you might just be right.
覆す運命にあるのですから。さあ、あの哀れな子たちに最後の授業をしてあげましょう。
Okay. No! This is not the team. My team has to have at least Castoris and Medos. I love his ultimate, his basic attack with that gun. Sorry. Whee! Dash! On! Dasher! On! Prancer! Vixen! Thanks. Uncle, I need a new chair because I keep moving the towel and then it moves and then it scratches my leg.
So let's start looking for a new chair.
Ah. Or a bigger towel because this one... Bring me a bigger towel because like, the one on the chair where I do my makeup. Trade the towels. Ow. Oh shit. Espada Soto Sans Rodriguez says, sup, Honku.
Sup.
Sup.
How's it?
How's the video coming along?
Slow.
I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it is.
Why?
Cause it needs to, cause it's, you know, on the round part of the chair. I don't know, but whatever. Leave me. I will play my game. Make progress. Thank you for my coffee.
最後の弁論は
It's a pleasure. Congrats on your key. Excuse me. It's not.
Excuse me, what?
I said thank you for the coffee. And then I'm saying excuse me to that woman, Canis, because she's like, let's hear the voice of the people, but it's more like the voice of the manipulated mob in this case. Sort of.
あの女、相変わらず人の心を煽るのが得意ですね。
アナイクス
票を投じなければ
なあ、先生。世界の運命を民間に託すのは正しいことなんだろうか。
奥平魔は数千年の間、その制度の下で存在してきた。つまり、合理的であることはすでに証明されています。ですが聞きたいのはそういうことではないでしょう。本当に知りたい。
相変わらず真意を見抜くのがうまいな、先生。
あなたとは特に付き合いが長いですから。
I accidentally read this as I didn't spend all those years touching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
正直、縁談に上がるというより処刑台に向かっている気持ちだよ。それで答えは
No, you have to find the answer to that question for
あ
yourself.
なたの代わりにその質問に答えることは
Ayo!
できません。
それもそうか。
なぜなら
Not his
この質問はあな
choice.
たと全く関係ない。アグライアがあなたに委ねたことが正しいかどうか。
Yeah, but he has to come to terms with
それはあの女自身
the
の
fact
問
that she
題ではあり
did
ません
trust
か。
him,
なぜあなた
and
が
so he needs to trust
彼女の
himself.
代わりに
Because
そ
what
れを考
what
え
else
る
can you
必
even
要があ
do?
るのです。それいいですか。むしろこう考えるのです。自分は世界の運命をどう決めるのが正しいか。これこそがあなたが考えるべきことですよ。まだ時間はあります。どう答えたらいいかよく考えてくださ
I
い。
didn't spend all these years touching you for nothing,
それから
said the dog dude to
答えは
Akito.
私にではなく、
Why you bring that show suddenly into the conversation? I wasn't ready to think about that.
神々に救いを求
Now
め
I
る
have
者
to
たちに伝える。
bleach my brain.
わかったよ。ありがとう、アナイクス先生。アナクサゴラスと呼んでください。先生はどっちに投票を？
You can't ask someone who they're voting for. That's
それはあなた次第です。サーシスがその思想を守らんこと。
this isn't a Murka where you ask people who they're voting for, they have to talk about it. And then it has to be the right answer, otherwise you cancel them. Fine, Anna. Do better. Where did he go? He's gone. Oh, okay.
アナイクス様、
Oh.
これより民会の最後の演説者が登壇し、その後に飼い主様が特別席を用意しております。今すぐお座りになりますか？
Lead the way!
では、こちらへどうぞ。
Oh, wait. Yeah, while you guys chat about whatever, let me roll. Give me a key, please. Give me. No, I'm not gonna do that every time. But it would be really nice. It would be really nice. Everyone's been getting keys tonight. It's raining keys. Hallelujah, it's raining keys. And then Joey doesn't get a 10th key and then he goes, because he's so used to getting keys now with like almost every set of rolls. Oh. Boo. Okay, let me just check Sir Rodriguez's rolls. Ooh, she's cute. And then I'll continue. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she's pretty. Ah, we
言動
tried.
の皆様、市民の皆様、静粛に。神霊の慣習の名において、私は見届けましょう。奥ヘイマの誠実な市民、エリュシオンのファイノンが、本民会の最後の演説を。
ありがとう、ライコス殿。
あいつ、アグライアの下僕の貧乏人だよ
な。Penniless?
金織はなんでこんなやつが最後の演説を？火を追う旅は本当に終わっちまうのか？
ただの戦士よね。それがカイニスに勝てるのかしら。
I feel like I'm about to find out why Peachy wants to save 150 wishes for final. Let's go. I'm ready.
ケファレ様、奥ヘイマの市民のみんな、君たちの視線は届いている。その目は憂いに満ちているようだ。黄金衛と元老院の間に生じた隔たりと、これから訪れるこの生徒の明日を憂いているのだろう。 世界の運命という壮大な議題を考える前に、まずは目を開けてみてくれ。ケファレ様に照らされた地平線を越えて、僕たちが直面している危機を見つめてほしい。僕の故郷のエルシオンは時間に忘れられた村だった。ミントのように爽やかな風、海まで続く麦の波。僕は隣人や友人たちと永遠に平和な日々を過ごせるのだと信じていた。まるで世界から切り離されたかのような素晴らしい場所だよ。僕の故郷が育んだ全ては、僕が愛した全ては暗黒の潮に飲まれてしまった。暗黒の潮が訪れた時のことは今も鮮明に覚えている。父のヒエロニモスは子供のために折れた剣で最後まで戦った。母のアウダタは僕がここに立ってみんなに声を届けられるよう
I have something that's
怪物に引き裂かれた。
slightly irrelevant to chat about regarding Phylon, and I would like to do it. It sucks to interrupt his speech to do it, but I feel like it would be more impactful to have this conversation in the middle of a speech, and especially that part. So it's a little bit irrelevant, but it's still interesting. So I got this comment recently where someone said, and this was on my reaction to, because of my DBZ reactions on YouTube, right? So this guy commented, "You just like boring one-dimensional nice guys, lol. That's why Goku's my favorite and I don't like Vegeta." And this was on my reaction to episode 131 and 32. And then I just laughed in my reply and I said, wait until you see my reaction to when Vegeta actually gets some depth. Talk about being one-dimensional. Like if you're gonna say Goku is one-dimensional because he's a one-dimensional or typical nice guy, then Vegeta's just a one-dimensional typical dick face. Being nice, a nice guy or an absolute asshole is not what makes you one-dimensional. It goes much further than that. So the reason I bring this up is because I just want to vent about how annoying and the ridiculous the comment is, but also because sadly that's the reason why I haven't really been like, Finan hasn't resonated with me, because he does feel a little bit one-dimensional, like just a nice guy. Because if he was the MC, if we were spending more time with him, then I would obviously see more depth to him. And I know that he's not just a nice guy. And anyway, what would even be wrong with that? He had a horrible, freaking traumatic past, and yet he rose above, and he continues to be a nice guy that wants to help others so that they wouldn't have to. What is even wrong with liking someone like that? There's nothing wrong with that, and it isn't actually one-dimensional. But just because stories and games have the potential to go into extremes with the good guys, the bad guys, the middle guys, the old guys, a character like him just seems a little bit lukewarm to me, a little bit like I need something more. But technically, he isn't one-dimensional and there's nothing wrong with him. And I don't know, a one-dimensional character, I can't even really think of a good example of that. To me, one-dimensional would be like the NPCs. Characters that don't really get a lot of anything. They're just there for one purpose and then never again you see or hear from them. That to me would be the only thing that's really one-dimensional. I feel like sometimes people learn a word online and then they think, yeah, this sounds like a smart criticism, I'm gonna use that for everything. And later the guy replied, "You might be the only girl I've seen react to Dragon Ball who prefers Goku over Vegeta. You are different. Give you that. Bad or good, I don't know. Also, I wasn't talking about just depth, and this is where the backpedaling starts. I meant on an entertainment level and other factors. And I've called Vegeta entertaining a bunch of times. Even if I don't like him in the conventional sense, he's been entertaining. And I've said that for a long time. And then he says, it doesn't help that you're reacting to the dub version, because you aren't reacting to the dub version because he's entertaining as all hell. Which is funny because he wants me to feel a certain way about a character from the dub that is actually kind of misrepresented in some ways in the dub. And I've been listening to the dub a lot, and I've always called Vegeta entertaining. Like, his lines are hilarious. Look at that door moment. But yes, the only girl. Like, how many reactors have you seen? 3? But yeah, I'm just kind of like venting. But the topic is an interesting one about one-dimensional characters, which I don't really think you can just throw that around when a character is nice, or like, so what? So what if they're nice? You want everyone to like to be complicated and like emo boys and like traumatized and walk the line between, you know, I don't know, mass murderer and what else? Like, no, you don't have to be a mass murderer to be a character with depth, is what I'm saying. But even with Finon bringing it back, I guess that's the only reason. It's not that he's one-dimensional, but he is, to me, just a nice guy at the moment. And I guess that's why I need a little bit more before. And to be fair, it takes a lot for me to wish for male characters anyway over female characters. But like, I mean, think about Lighter. Man, Lighter's a great character. Like, that boy lights a fire. No pun intended. But Finon just hasn't yet. And Lighter's a nice guy. He's kind of goofy sometimes even. But I don't know, he has something that Finon has yet to show me. And it's obviously all 1000% subjective. Sotos! Get Sasuke's name out of your mouth.
狩人のガルバは弓を引き、愛する幼子のペソを抱きながら共に死んだ。教師であるピュティアスは命を懸けて生徒たちを助けた。
There's nothing wrong with a guy
燃え盛る木の柱に押しつぶされた。ならその娘のリビアは
He's nice and kind and good and thoughtful and compassionate.
リビアも他の子供たちも僕の仲間
That's
は
not
みんな
one-dimensional.
暗黒の潮に飲み込まれ歪んだ怪物になってしまった。尊厳ある死を与えようと僕が剣を振り下ろす決心をするまで彼らはずっとこうつぶやいていたよ。どうしたんだファイノン。みんな親友じゃないのかって。これがオクヘイマに迫っている危機、暗黒の潮の脅威だ。最悪の三タイタンが滅びればオクヘイけど僕はみんなを落胆させてしまうだろう。なぜなら紛争の半身がいくら守ろうとも遠くない未来にあれはやってくるからだ。国威の剣士
He's telling you the truth. He's not lying and making false promises. Listen to him.
その轟で僕たちにこう告げた。あれは怪人の中から蘇り神々の火種を渇望していると。
I like
そんな恐ろしい敵が近づいてんならオクヘイマがこんな平和なわけないだろ。
I like that there was fine on it seems like there's a balance between because fear mongering is a whole problem of its own, but Finon isn't like fear mongering. He's telling them the truth, which that woman is not willing to do.
ああ、その通りだよ。オクヘイマの素晴らしい日常はいつもと変わりはない。でも、
No.
よく考えてみてくれ。いや、それは黄金衛たちが立ち上がり、最悪をオクヘイマの外に追いやったからだ。アグライアが禁止で君たちの平和な暮らしを守っているんだよ。
But these people have taken that for granted.
元老院は彼女が神聖に蝕まれてみんなを見捨てると言った。だがなぜ彼らはアグライアを助けられたはずなのに傍観を続け、なぜオクヘイマから日和を遠ざけることを選んだのか考えたことはないか。誰も口にできない事実を、その血にまみれた貪欲と恐怖と虚栄に埋もれた真実を僕が掘り起こそう。オクヘイマの悠久の歴史と威厳を背負う元老院、そしてかつて我々が誇りに思っていた民会は今や腐敗しきっている。
He just called them out hard.
おいおい、なんてやつだ。よくもこの聖地で。
いいか、アグライアは今一人で南極に立ち向かっているんだ。ウジ虫たちが白昼堂々と謀略を練る中、彼女はこの世界に侵入しようとする悪に抗い、生徒の防御網を必死に編んでいる。彼女がオクヘイマーの期待を裏切ったことは一度もない。だというのにウジ虫によってたかって非難され、大きな屈辱を受けていいのだろうか。元老院はこの民会を強引に人と神の対立であると決めつけ、人々を騙そうとしている。僕が言ったお願いを覚えているか。オクヘイマの市民よ、目を見開き、君たちのそばに立っている人たちを見てくれ。よく目を凝らすんだ。華やかな服の下に隠されているのは人の熱い心か、それとも害虫の毒か。心の中で答えが決まったら、もう一度彼女たちに目を向けてみてほしい。君たちが冷酷だと思っていた半身が人間らしい輝きを放っているかどうか、そして人の皮をかぶって暴言を吐く者が権力と欲望に惑わされていないかどうかを。どんな答えを出してオストラコンをどちらに入れたとしても心配する必要はない。
She will continue to fight for them, yeah. He will continue.
アグライアも、トリスビアスも君たちの忠実な盾であり続け、その選択を死守すると誓うからだ。この誓いは僕たちの命が尽きるまで続き、そして未来の火を追う者たちに受け継がれていく。揺らぐことも消えることも永遠にない。
いや、信じられない。いや、一理あるのか。本当か。
デタラメだ、デタラメ。
言葉に嘘がない。
Wait, I'm going to claim a character.
火を追う旅の継続と火を追う旅の中
I
断。
claim this girl.
両者の意志はタレンタムの天
She's
秤
from
にかけら
one
れ
of my favorite shows as a kid. It's called Tokyo Mew Mew, and I have 3 keys from that show, and I would like to get more. And I'm sad that I didn't claim anyone in the previous 3 hours. So
今この時点で票数は互角。完璧な均衡を保っています。
予想通り、火を追う旅は中止に最
But
も
what do the robots say? Each faction holds an equal share of the votes, resulting in the perfect balance. That's crazy. Every single vote counts. That does not happen often.
近い場所まで来た。
さあ、穴草ゴラス殿、あなたの番です。
まだ投票していない人はいますか？
あなたが最後の一人です。慎重に考えてください。
Oh shit.
その神聖な一票が、
Oh
こ
shit.
の完璧な均衡。
分かっています。
Oh shit.
であれば構いません。あなたが常識に反するこの世界に真の変革をもたらしてくれることを
So what's gonna be the
心から
twist?
願っております。
I feel like he's not just gonna vote for one and then that's gonna be that. There's gonna be a twist. Ah, bitch. Oh my gosh! Why do I feel like...
ファイノン、鋭い言葉で人々の感情をかきたてたのはあのような状況において妙作
But he didn't do it with the intention of stirring up emotions.
お待ちいただきありがとうございました。この穴草ゴラス、真吾の受帝の七賢人およびすべての学者を代表して神聖な一票を投じましょう。だが公平を期すため、金織殿、皆さんの前であなたに質問させていただきます。教えていただけますか？ファイノンの言う通り。
Of course! You don't even need to ask
こ
that.
の厳粛な民会の決定を守ってくれるのですね。
I think.
公平を期すため、あなたの判断に影響するような約束は致しかねます。
What a politically correct answer.
いいでしょう。誠実なご回答。
But he said he's already made his decision. What? Why is it happening? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? What is it? Why? No, stop, stop. This is a big moment and something is happening. I'm not sure what it is.
何やってんだ一体。
重大な決断をするわけだし、
Stop,
もうちょっと待ってあげましょ
stop.
う。
グズグズしやがって。何様のつもりだ。時間がもったいねえだろ。
Oh my lord, can...
アナイクス殿、どうかお忘れな。
Disconnected? Can you guys still see me? The stream looks fine. Oh wow, wow, right at the moment, right at the moment. What the hell? What are the chances? What a terrible moment for that to happen. Looks like Starl took a hit. In the meantime, let me see. I think it's second hour, and I don't have any rolls. Login error. Oh, really? Wow. I think Anaxagoras did this. I don't know what he did, but he did this. This was all part of his plan. Keikakudori. close the game and try the launcher again. Yeah, let's try that, I guess. You have 8 stack rolls. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to save for the last month. Because there's no way I can catch up to the amount of keys that Joey has gotten. But I at least want... this is my last chance to get an IE key. Because after this war, Booty wants her. And Joey, for some reason, is more obsessed with getting her now. He used to be willing to trade her to me, but now he keeps trying to to take her from me. So my only option is to get as many characters as I can in the next month, and then the next month and a half, and then in the last month of the war, I use all my bonuses and try and get an IE key. That's my strategy. I want to get Luffy too, because I want more Luffy keys, but even more people want him. Okay, here we go! Finally!
よくできました。
Yes, yes, yes. Great, great.
鋭い言葉で人々のか。お待ちいただきありがとうございました。このアナクサゴラス、真語の受定の試験人およびすべての学者を代表して神聖な
I traded her to you before cheap. I gave you Uraraka. You called that cheap. First of all, that doesn't matter though, because recently you started watching Oshino Ko. So obviously that and now you're going for Akane. So if you're going for Akane, I'm just saying that it's less likely for me in the future to get Ai. Okay, anyway. Focusing back on the game.
だが公平を期すため、金織殿、皆さんの前であなたに教えていただけますか。
Okay, and then she said she's not gonna answer because she doesn't want to influence his opinion, even though he's already made up his opinion no matter her answer. But I think it was more for the sake of the other people to hear that, and he's like, he knows that. I know, Sotos. Oh, it's not like... Oh, sorry, Booty. I'm very defensive because you guys are ruthlessly good. And I'm nervous about the next war. And I want to be as evil as you guys. Because otherwise I'm not going to get anywhere. But I have a strategy that I'm going to try for next war. I have. It's something you've been doing recently too, though. I've seen it. Yeah, let's be patient. And then the game crashes. Shush, man. Don't forget that... Please do not forget that look at her. Look at the difference in the kinds of leaders. She gets asked a question, and Aglaya says, in the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision. She's so perfect, neutral, like... And that's after she was asked the question. This bish, Canis, says... He takes slightly long to make his vote, and then she goes, please don't forget that and she's trying to like blackmail him or emotionally manipulate him or like influence the vote. Like, that is so revealing.
私をアナイクスと呼ばないでください。第2に私の話を遮らないでください。沈黙は金なりと言うでしょう。
Sotos, I like that strategy. I kid. The stronger the players, the more the fun. If a game is too easy, it's not fun. So, but also if a game is too hard, it's not fun. Something to think about. Well, I guess it depends on the person though. But I'm speaking like on average for the general player.
何のんきにやってんだ。世の中のあらゆる苦難はそなたの道具として利用されるのでは。
体と魂が分離されたのはこうして使うためなのではないですか。
Oh right, he has Sakura's
我が
VA.
子サーシスまたはカリプソ。さあ、冥界へ。あなたの質問を、私の選択を。彼女がどんな風に完璧に証明してくれるのか。見て、潮の音をたどれば。
Does that mean he's not gonna actually cast his vote and he's gonna...
あなたは
ああ、我が教え子よ。
先生。
運命とは不思議なものだ。礼拝学派は神を冒涜するものを生み出した。まるで小さなロバが母の父を飲み干した後、
That hurt me to read, honestly. A foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
先生のことは尊敬しています。ですが、ご存知の通り。
それ以上に君は真理を愛している。
That's good.
だから私が受けた非難を気に病まないでくれ。そのそう礼拝学派の賢者として君を認めることは許されないが。
Follow your heart.
生きなさい。
I mean, well, yeah, because the truth. Your heart values the truth.
胸に刻んでおきます。
さあ、前へ進むのだ。孤独な探求の道は新たな始まりを迎えようとしている。その果てにたどり着いた時、また真理の前で会おう。
約束します、先生。サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
先生のおっしゃる通りです。孤独な探求の道は新たな始まりを迎えようとして真理の前でまたお会いしましょう。先生。
ワカワカワカワカワカ。
何をためらってるのよ。さっさと投票したらどう？
静かに。サーシス、見てください。今この瞬間、私は世界の中心で最後の証明を書き記し
His
ます。
eyes closed a similar way that
真理まであと一歩。
Castorisa's sister's eye.
先生、あなたの推測は証明されました。
感謝します、キャストリス。答えは明白です。私は火を追うたびに投票します。
Goosebumps.
私は世界の真理を解き明かした。
What a great scene!
明らかになりましたね。ケファレとタ
Oh,
ル
hi,
トの名
Dark
において
Shadow!
そして神霊の慣習の名において
My heart is beating so fast! Why don't they have a replay button? They spent so much time one time. I mean, you can't replay it maybe 100 times. I get it, limits. But one time. Or there should be like a well, I was gonna say there should be a place in the game, like in Nikki, where you could go listen to songs and stuff. Like, I want to go back and see cutscenes, man. But I guess I can go watch it on YouTube. But what? It should be in the game. And it doesn't. Don't tell me it takes views away from the. Because all the places where I go watch these cutscenes in Japanese is like, it's not even official channels. So just give me the cutscenes, man. That was so fast, and he was laughing so cool. Ugh.
アナイクス殿、どういうつもりだ？正気か？
Have you?
お前にふさわしい罰を用意しよう。裏切りの代価がどれほどのものか。その賢い脳にしかと刻むといい。
True colors. You're not like Aglass was peaceful and neutral and calm, and you.
私の言葉をまだ覚えていますか？
Please
それは
find it
私の貴重な
before
才
the
能の
moment
一つ
passes.
で
I want to
す。
see it again.
これまでの演技はあいつらの愚かな火を追う旅を完遂させるためか。
演技？いいえ。たとえ疑り深くとも、私の誠実さは広く知られているところでしょう。カイニス殿、どうやら誤解されているようです。あなたは私のことをよく知らないだけ。あなたたちの
How was
哀れ
your
な
day,
政
Dark
治ごっこに
Shadow?
何の興味もありません。陣営だの、立場だの。どれも笑い草でしかない。
Vermin game.
私の選択は一度たりとも変わってこなかった。
Okay, wait, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Oh, but that's just the ending part. Oh no, it isn't. Is it? What about the part? Oh, it's everything. Okay, let's go. It's so good. Look at his. I love his expression there.
あなたの推測は証明されました。
I don't need to understand what they're saying. I just need to see their and hear the. That's so good.
感謝します、キャストリス。
You know what this reminded me of? When he has that in his hand suddenly, it reminded me of that scene from the first Harry Potter movie when Harry looked into the mirror and then suddenly it was there with him. You know? And the music.
先生、あなたの推測は証明されました。
Look, his hand is empty and then it's there. Wow. But what is that the voting thing? And then the way he like walks and loves, I love it. Whoa. Wait. This bitch walks away angrily, and then I love her little look and her little smile. Oh, and the voice acting is so good. I love it. Thank you for getting me the scene again. Even though I really think that the game should have a cutscene replayer. Like, you know, like how on the olden days in Snapchat, I don't know if it's still that way, or even on WhatsApp or maybe on Instagram, they had a thing where you can replay something one time if you missed it. This is how your day went. Work is shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he's had great laugh, definitely. I and I alone am the truth. Yeah, I like how he what I feel from him is like, he says I and I alone am the truth. And in a sense, it sounds arrogant, but it's like what he means is he worked really hard to find out the most objective truth possible. And it doesn't mean that everyone has to just believe him, because that goes against his whole philosophy. It means that each one of those people also can be truth if they worked as hard as him to find it out. But he can only really believe himself. It's kind of like that one philosopher that said he had to unlearn everything and then relearn it to find out the truth. You know? So he doesn't just take things at face value, and he doesn't believe anyone else should either. So he is his own truth. Not because he believes whatever delusion floats into his POV, but he really, really, he'll sacrifice anything to, you know, find out what is the most right, in a sense. I don't know how to explain it, but I just feel like it sounds arrogant, but really it's not. Oops. But that's just my interpretation. I don't know what it means. For real.
私は見ました。オクヘイマがその運命を選んだことを。民会は火を追う旅を支持します。この決議案は全ての市民にオクヘイマの前途を示すべく英雄の壁に掲示させていただきます。
Peachy says that's kind of how I interpreted it too. And for me, what supports that statement is kind of, it's like when he was talking to Calypso or whatever, and he said, now I have to go speak to those arrogant blah blah people. Ugh. And she's like, in my eyes, you're no less arrogant. And he was like, yeah, I know. Like, he looks down on everyone, but he doesn't put himself above them either, in a sense. But what he does do, though, is care about the truth. And that doesn't mean he thinks that whatever conclusion he comes to is right for everyone else. But if they went about finding out the things that he, like if they cared as much about the subject matter that he devoted his life to, like they'd come to the same conclusions because that is the truth. It's very difficult to explain for me. I don't know how I even... And then this guy says, the Citizens Assembly has resolved to continue the Flame Chase journey. This resolution, and it's tough though, because it was 50% via 50%, and one guy broke the tie. So now half the people are not getting what they want technically, but that's how democracy works, right? I think. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward. Oh. Your tone has changed now that things are not going your way. Canis. Or shall I call her business? Cabish?
よろしいでしょうか、ライコス殿。ほう、面白い。
I don't really understand who he is.
元老の皆様、市民の皆様、静粛に。真吾の受税の穴草ゴラス殿から。
Yes, yes.
皆さん。先ほどあなたたちは自らの手でオンパロスの運命を決しました。火を追う旅の支持者として。しかし残念ながら私はこの結果に深い疑問を禁じ得ません。
That makes sense.
よって教
That's very
えて
him.
ください。最早期の果てには黄金衛たちが思い描いた災いも狂乱もない美しい新世界が待っていると。
Huh? Who among you dare swear will truly welcome a beautiful new world free? Huh?
手を挙げる人はいないようですね。では指名しましょうか。
Yeah, Kabish! Kabish! Pick her! Oh wait.
さて、そこで沈黙しているあなた。あなたは
それは
できないのですね。それでは次。
Ignorance written all over your
間の
face.
抜けた顔をしているあなたです。
何言ってるんだよ。
役に立ちませんね。では、得意げになっているあなた。あなたなら。
But no one knows. No one can know how the future will go on either side. That's the whole point, right?
お前、保証できないのですね。わかりました。では、ファイノ。演説をした当人にも聞かせてもらいましょう。
アナイクス先生、一体何を？
このまま彼の劇を続けさせましょう。
見てください。ファイノンやアグライアでさえ。
Because the future copy promised. They just said that they'll do their best. They never said we're gonna everything will be perfect and blah 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 blah. I don't think that they ever explicitly said that.
もっと馬鹿げているのは、私以外にこの素晴らしい未来を約束できる者が誰一人いないということ。なのに民会では疑念を抱かれず、
Okay.
この決議が通ったのですよ。
How?
ただまあ、心配することはありません。極潰しの皆さんのことはとっくに分かっています。最後の授業をしてあげるために、私はこうして現れたのですから。
Oh, that's what I was trying to say before. No, true wisdom is knowing that you don't know, or something. But he does know. But he also, I don't know. He's a complicated character, definitely not one-dimensional, I can tell you that.
耳を澄ましてよく聞いていてください。
You declare.
真語の受帝のアナクサゴラスがここに宣言します。火を追う旅が約束した未来は本物です。なぜなら予言にあるケファレの半身、エリュシオンのファイノンがその完全無欠な記憶を持って新世界で私たち全員を再構築してくれるのですから。
なんだって？
Oh, right, because he is... Oh, he shall succeed the world-bearing titan. Oh, damn.
火種を背負うタイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、同じ火種を背負う黄金栄は未来のタイタン。そして私たち全員の魂は世を背負う親戚のもとで永遠に存在するのです。ケファレの庇護にあるものすべて
So basically, the proof what he was looking for was
つけることを約束しましょう。
like proof of reincarnation. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I also wanted to join in.
生まれ変わってもお前らにひざまずけというのか。
It's not what I heard, but okay.
口を慎んだらどうだ。神を冒涜するネズミ。どれだけ人を惑わせれば気が済む。何を根拠に。
私の話を遮るなと言ったはずです。しかし聞かれたからには答えてあげましょう。根拠はケファレの身体を使った実験にあります。
Did you heard that first line?
私の話を遮るなと言ったはずです。
I would have sat down if I was her right there.
聞かれた。私の話を遮るなと言ったはずです。
Damn.
そうです。カイニスと元老院全員の黙認のもと、私は錬金術を使って 自らの魂を神と融合させ、
Good luck at
それによ
work.
り最早期のすべてを明らかにしたのです。
Learn the truth behind Era Nova.
こいつ何を言ってるんだ。それって冒涜だろ。
You know what this kind of reminds me of, but I don't wanna make it. Like in a. I don't. Let me think about it. This kind of reminds me, and I'm not to make this religious or anything, but let's say in an allegory, metaphorical, is there a word for allegorical? So allegorical is a word that's constituting or containing
Allegorical.
Allegorical. In or relating to a story, a play, a picture, or so think of this as the same way that if I talk about reincarnation, it's in the context of this story, right? So it's not like I want to debate in the real world whether or not reincarnation is actually a thing. So think of this in that context, right? Anaxagoras' character and these people keep calling him like blasphemy, and the way that he talks in a way that sounds so arrogant, but at the same time it's like it makes sense to me. Like there's more to it than just that if you look deeper. Like he's saying I am the truth, but at the same time it doesn't mean that you're not. I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of reminds me of the time that Jesus lived, and he was saying a bunch of stuff about people and God, and then everyone was like, that's blasphemy, and they hated him so much that they ended up what's the word? Crucifying him, right? And he kind of reminds me, Anaxagoras kind of reminds me of that personification, that type of person. Because in history, a lot of these figures, I don't know what you call them, like, but they were persecuted in their time for saying things and doing things, or, you know? I wonder if there's, I'm just curious if there's any inspiration or taken there. And I've been getting more and more curious about the topic of, because a lot of stories that I'm watching reference alchemy this and alchemy that, but I think it's somewhat Genshin, somewhat Star Rail, and they're from the same creators, but also, I mean, other anime. So it makes me want to read that book again. Anyway, Anaxagoras is a really interesting character. This is Kayla, if she was there and he said that.
No, I won't. I'm done with the conversation now.
Sit back down.
I'm sad.
I'm sad. No, but she was standing and she yelled at him, and then he like yelled back, and I would have sat down then if I was her. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Canis and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the gods through alchemy and learned the truth behind the Era Nova. What's he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
私、卑劣で恥ずべき冒涜者は死刑に処されるべきです。そして私の後ろ盾となり、黙認し、特進の罪を果たす手助けをした元老院も同罪でしょう。
そんなカイニスもオクヘイマを裏切ってたの？
who's gonna come to her rescue? Who's gonna...
一切知らん。その罪は元老院とは無関係だ。
Oh, please. You think he's stupid enough not to take into account that you would deny it? You think he doesn't have proof?
ライコス、貴殿は尊き神霊の慣習でありながら、元老院が汚名を着せられるのを黙って見ているつもりか。
もし汚職が事実であれば潔く認めるべきです。ですがそうでなければ心配する必要はありません。カイニス殿、元老院への信頼は一夜にして築かれたものではない。つまり
It can survive. It should be able to survive analysis of the accusation.
民を愚弄した者は必ず報いを受け、誓いを破った者は必ず滑稽に処される。この美しい都市国家とその民を尊重すべきかと。
お前、
カナオリのアグライア殿、タレンタムの公平とケファレの正義をもって判決を下すことを願います。オクヘイマ法典に基づき、今の状況では半身であるあなただけが
You should rightfully
その
wield
権利を
this.
有しているの
See,
だ。
I knew she was gonna be the one that ends up giving her like a fair punishment or something. I knew it! And that shows that she's not gonna hold a grudge or anything against that woman. She's going to make a fair and a good judgment. And imagine if the shoe was on the other foot. Imagine if Canis had to judge her for something that she did. Oh, she wouldn't hold back. Wouldn't be just. Calm down, mob.
元老の皆さん、市民の皆さん、
Silence!
どうかご静粛に。先ほどシンゴの受帝のアナクサゴラスが語った内容は、ここにいる方々に衝撃を与えたことでしょう。市民の皆さんには、オクヘイマ法典に基づいた審判の行使にご理解いただきたく思います。まず、オクヘイマの元老カイニスと神霊の慣習ライコスの汚職により、身体は深刻な冒涜を受けたとの告発がありました。タレンタムとケファレの名において、オクヘイマは7つ目の選考の時までに委員会を結成して調査を行い、その結果を開示しましょう。
Just quietly nod your heads.
シンゴの受
This
帝
is
の
not
ア
a
ナクサ
football
ゴラスは
match.
自身がケファレを冒涜したことを告白しました。
Someone's life is on the line here. Maybe not literally, but
タレンタムとケファレの名において
almost
死刑が
literally.
執行されます。ですが、その前に
Execution!
投票次第で
No, there's not going to be an
減刑と赦
execution.
免の権利を有するものとされます。
Thank you for the raid, Tokusame. I'm playing Star Rail, as you can see. Don't spoil yourself. Although I'm behind, so I doubt anyone would spoil themselves. You guys are above public executions. Come on now. Shh. Oh god, he's having the time of his life.
先生。
And once again, it reflects what I said. It reflects. I hope it'll have a different ending though. I'm sure it will. Someone needs to talk some sense into this. Oh god. What if you were in her shoes? In his shoes, I mean. His and her, because their fate is connected at this time, right? He wants to like drag her down with him. But how would you want to be judged? It. Oh my gosh! Okay, stop! Imagine the same people who wants the deathless era to have someone die. The irony is lost on them.
何を迷っているのですか?
The character that I said here reminds me of, or the person, or whatever, however you want to see it. Same thing happened, and then the guy who was supposed to make the judgment was like, he didn't do anything wrong. And then everyone was like, let him die, let him die, let him die. And then it was like, well, okay, there you go.
それでは満場一致により
He wouldn't.
タレンタムよ、この者に死の運命をもたらしてください。
Look at this lady clapping for death.
Hananou. ここはどこ? 改めて自己紹介をしましょう。人間界ではキャストリスという名でしたが、今は死の半身であり、タナトスの生の一面を担っています。西風の果て。
We did. It's the end of the game.
私の冥界へようこそ。
Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. Oh, Eri! Oh, Valanon got Eri. That's such a nice claim.
知っていますか? この花の海にある
What do
一
you
輪一輪の
mean?
戦果はタナトスが植えたものなんです。成長することも枯れることもありませんでしたが、スティクスがもたらした最初の雨によって神聖を経て、無数の魂と共に育つことができました。
Sorry. Valanon claimed Eri from My Hero Academia and then she said, fuck it. I'm like, what? That's not a fuck it kind of claim. That's a, whoa, yay kind of claim. Anyway, sorry. Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
死の主である私は、この穏やかな世界で、この子たちが芽吹けるように、世話をしなければなりません。属性に生と死の秩序があるように、この花たちも命の果てを迎えると枯れて散り、土に染み込み、水蒸気や海潮に乗って空へやがて小さな雨となり、大地へと降り注ぎます。同じ魂であっても異なる姿で輪廻し、世界の果てに至るまで繰り返す。しかし残念ながら、オンパロスはもう次の花が咲くまで待つことができません。世の亡霊をここに導いてきた死は、今や私の指先に絡まるさざ波となりました。ですが今、私は冥界の扉を開け、あなたを聖者の世界へと返します。その代わり、皆さんのこれまでの努力が水泡に帰さぬよう、死の火種を持ち帰り、火を追う旅を完遂させてください。
You're not going back?
ええ、他の半身と同じように私はここで自分の運命、ただ迷ったものを人間界に送り返すのは決して容易なことではありません。死のささやきは甘美で穏やかなものですから、今回のことは特例だと思ってください。全力を尽くします。火を追う旅のために、そしてこの生涯で唯一救える命のために。
I'll do my best. I don't think that she seems to be the kind of person that would be tempted by the... what did she call it? The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. I just don't feel like she has the kind of personality that's gonna be tempted so much. Kella, you have to... I read it before. You don't have to make the same joke twice. The first time I didn't read it because it's not a good joke. And it's worse the second time. And oh my gosh, that's... Oh, that was... Oh, look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them! Oh, see, I would be tempted. Wow, everyone's voices! Mina! Yeah. Sorry, I was just joking. Oh, I can't walk through it? I have to walk around it? Oh, look at Mars. Oh my gosh, look, see, I'm not tempted because look at this life. Who would be tempted to die when this is my life in the game? Oh my gosh, when they took a bath together. Oh. Hi. Yes, Susume. Here. Yes, this is the way, right? Yes, go. Keep walking, just keep walking. No, I'm joking.
相棒、僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
Oh, look at all of them. Aibo, so sweet. Oops, it says never look back, but I did look back. But I only looked back to see the picture again from the other side. I didn't look back.
やっと。ありがとう、キャストリス。ここまで来れば大丈夫だよね。最後に
No! Hey! I was just saying! No! No, you can, don't turn around. There's no other option. What, you're crazy? There's flowers in the real world. You can look at the flowers tomorrow.
恐れることはない。その道の果てには必ず一抹の赤が見えるから。それを追いかければおのずと進むべき道がわかる。そして最後にはあなたたちはきっと太陽の下で再会することができるだろう。
これはあの影と声は一体。それはあなたが生きてきた証よ。
Ma'am.
あなたの魂。
What is ma'am? What is ma'am?
歩んできた道。そして帰るべき場所の方角だから。歩みを飛び。
Why question marks? I can hear who it is. It makes it so much more mysterious.
あ あなたが経験してきたすべてを無駄にしないで。
Yeah.
こっちよ。
Oh.
私の手に捕まって一緒にお家に帰りましょう。
Goodbye, Nether Realm. Hello again, Mortal Realm.
開拓を続けよう。
Yay!
戻ってきた。ええ、あなたならきっとできると知っていました。あなたの魂は無傷なままです。それはオロニクスの最後の祝福なのでしょうか。本当に不思議です。言葉では表現しづらいのです。
A surge of familiarity.
再びたどるべき道を最後まで歩んだからでしょうか。その謎はすぐに解けるものではないようですね。安心になるのはとても不思議な感覚です。まるで魂の奥深くにスティクスが静かに流れ、呼吸するたびにそれが万物を育む温かな細雨になっていくかのような。あの予言をまだ覚えていますか。花の海の果てで聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め、そして私はその予言に自分なりの解釈を追記する。私もようやく最も美しい姿で
Yay, I'm
最
not
後の句点を
ready.
打つことができるのです。
And wait, this is only like the one story that's ending. There's another 5-hour at least story after this, or what?
新たな世界で咲く命の一つ一つが両手を高く上げ、
Whoa.
この瞬間の意味を語るでしょう。私たちが触れ合い抱擁を交わすことは温かな体温でこの大地に西風の果ては寒いですね。最後にもう一度あなたのぬくもりを借りても、願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます。私は人々の言う悲哀の地に向かいます。
But it's not, is it?
ですが私はこの心の鼓動とあなたからもらったぬくもりで冥界を慈愛に満ちた魂の帰る場所に変えます。
So sad.
一瞬の抱擁ですが、これは私が生きていた証です。
Kasturi's Joan. She said sayonara.
しましょう。
先ほどの滑稽な一幕こそあなたが生涯追い求めてきたものだったのですか。
I feel like they keep switching to the side of the story too fast. They need to like have credits rolling and a montage playing and music going for me to kind of like, cause now she went and I have to move on so fast. I'm not ready. I'm through. Cheers to Castoris Chuan. Thank you for the sub. Speaking about needing time, I'm gonna roll for Hanku. I'm gonna roll MA though, because I don't have a claim. So if Castor Reese rolls, I can't even claim her. Castor Reese. She's not claimed. But I'm not gonna roll her now because then I can't get her. I'm visioning her, and then she hugged us. It was so sweet. I'm gonna dream about that tonight. I'm gonna fall asleep thinking of her. That's not weird at all, is it? Mother, you missed it. It was so beautiful.
それより、あなたの行動は実に想
How
像
was
通りでした。権威の隙を見つけた途端、ためらいもなく噛みつくとは、まるで。
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power, huh?
皮肉にたかるハエのようですか。
そこまでは言いませんよ。
しかし、あの最後の言葉、あなたはもう知っているのですね。ファイノンとの計画を。
片目を失ってはいますが、視野は誰よりも広い。
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone
人間性が
else.
尽きるあなたは、歩く屍のような私とそう変わらないでしょう。
ええ。数千年も燃え続けてきたことで、私はもう灰も同然ですから。
Oh, the Sky Titan.
これが最後の機会のようです。お互い腹を割って話してみませんか。
I feel like that's something you need to do more than she needs to do, but okay.
あなたの火種と共鳴させてもらっても。
どうぞ。
まさかこれほどまでに魂が薄くなっているとは。あなたの狂気は相当なもののようだ。
そうしなければならない理由もあるのです。あなただってそうでしょ。
Yeah, think
や
about
り残
that.
したことのため、死ん
Sakura,
だ
I
体を
mean
引きずってきたのですから。
Anaxagoras.
ファイノンが予言にある指導者になるまで、私は火を追う旅を続けさせ、皆を導かなければなりません。
Wow.
たとえただの抜け殻であっても、あと数歩しか進め
Hot
な
and
いとして
humid at work today. I miss hot
薄
and
々感
humid.
づいてはいましたが、
It
ま
was
さ
really
かここ
cold
まで
here
失
today.
っているとは思いませんでした。なんとも皮肉なものです。
I know, right? Isn't that always the case?
多くの誤解を避けられていたかもしれません。
Communication is the key.
しかし、
But it's not just about quantity of communicating, it's quality too. And maybe they were incapable of having quality conversations before. Why? I don't know. Ego getting in the way? I don't know.
ファイノンのことですね。
ええ、彼は生まれながらの英雄。人の心を見抜く力はあなた以上です。ただ、押村君
A man cursed by a
モネータに
romance
呪われた
title.
男だということですね。
His horribly elaborate sense of style should not.
彼の派手でおぞましい美学は
Why?
あなたたちの最早期の邪魔にはならない
Why
で
would
しょ
you
う。
say that? Sense of style.
運命の果てで同じ結論にたどり着くとは。
そのような反応を見ると、前言を撤回したくなってきます。
Damn.
アグライア、戻ったぞ。炎から蘇った大英雄を迎えよう。
先ほどの会話を聞かれていなければよいのですが、
彼を批判するのは昨日今日に始まったことではありません。
And I think that
彼自
he
身も
is
知ってい
too.
るはず
He
です。
just doesn't show it to others, if that makes sense. He's aware, but that doesn't mean he needs to, like, yeah. Why is it red? It annoys me. Go away, the red.
凱旋をただキャストリスの姿が見当たりませんが。
I know. You know.
どうやら彼女は私の証明だけではなく、あなたたちの使命も果たしてくれたようですね。
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial.
運命は変えられませんでしたが、自身の女子誌に最後の言葉を添えたのですね。師匠、信託の栄唱をお願いできますか。開拓者、私たちの代わりにその燃え盛る火種を捧げてください。あなたは彼女が数千年と生きてきて唯一救った命です。あなた以上にこの尊い役にふさわしい者はいないでしょう。
Let the ceremony begin.
御目を向けたまえ、帰還せし神々、遥か彼方より眺める神々よ。我々は浄化されし魂をここに捧げます。暗淡たる手は昔日の名を思い出しました。タナトスは白昼より訪れ、神々の列に連なり、河の漂う虚へと帰ります。タイタンと手を取りし者は亡者からよみがえり、人の世に帰った旅人。時
Yeah,
は
my
刻
good
む
name.
闇よ。
Tabibito.
かの聖荘厳なる12のタイタン。世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、信託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。天外から来た開拓者よ、前へ。私たちと一緒に火種を捧げ、空に星を刻んであげましょう。
Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Here we go!
「死の星座」。
正確には死と生です。
Connected.
あれはキャストリスか。
いいえ、ただの神聖の反響でしょう。試練のために来たのでしょうか。
She's so beautiful.
ちしす
보치티슈?
에なんて言ったんだ。
今のはタイタンの言葉です。キャストリス。こうおっしゃいました。冷たき死を照らしました。進んでください。この先には光と永遠に消えない炎があります。
The flame chase. Let's go. Castoris no tame ni. What?
どうか忘れないように。
最後はこのようになりますか。いよいよ。
止めはしません。
先生。
今さらそんな顔をする必要がありますか。さっさと処刑を終わらせましょう。奥平魔の神聖な法に泥を塗らないために。
Like, I get it. Technically, because he's already like, he's a walking corpse, right? Isn't that something we've established before? So he was gonna die anyway in that sense, but to kill him because people called for his execution, it doesn't sit well with me.
先生はいつもそうだ。僕には理解できない。もし先生の理論が真実なら、あなたがタイタンになったところで前世の記憶は残らないはずだ。なのに神になる意味なんてどこにある。
But it's like it was
意味ならあります。たとえ本当に自分が何者かを忘れたとして。
It's just like the allegory or the simile I was making before, where even though it shouldn't have happened, somehow he accepts that it was meant to happen. It's what's necessary. And that to me, still, my head, I can't wrap around it. I hate it.
前世の記憶を取り戻すなんて簡単なこと。それにあなたもいるじゃないですか。
Do you?
それでも先生が民会で言ったことは理解できない。もし本当にそうだったとしても、記憶を再構築して作り上げたものは。
そんなことはありません。我らは一体何者なのか。黄金栄とは未来のタイタンであり、その逆もしかりと言いましたが、ではよく考えてみてください。一般人はどう
Bye Soto, see you next time. See you on Discord.
一体何なのか。世界の本質である魂、その一つ一つには世界に対する誰かの記憶が一部記録されています。それはまるで目に見えない小さな種のように。そして一般人というくくりにおける我らとは、その種が芽生えて成長した大きな木なのです。
それが知性の。
その通り。私たちの体は誕生した時から世界を続けさせるためのものになっています。そして私たちの種も誰かの記憶にまかれ、種が環境の影響を受けるように、私たちの姿も多くの記憶の中で違うものになっていきます。しかし受け継がれてきたものは永遠に変わりません。なぜなら世界そのものがそうなのですから。
Who are the writer? Like, you know how when you read One Piece or Oshinoko or whatever, you know this is the author. Some books have or movies might have multiple writers, but like, who are the writers of Genshin? Do they have names? How are they writing it? Like, it's good writing for me. I feel like I need to know their names, even if I'm gonna forget it, because I'm not good with names, but like, I want to acknowledge it. I know it's a game that multiple people come together to create, but damn, the story. Rodriguez also says their story building team is crazy good. I think so too, yeah.
それがあなた、ケファレの子です。世を背負うタイタンの意味でもあります。ですから、この世界のすべてを背負って生きてください。大切な人や、そして私の理論に恥をかかせないように。
すべての人々を導いて、新世界で再会することを約束するよ。
Finon is the best side of humanity. You know how every person has the potential to either good or evil, whatever. He represents the goodest of all of humanity. That's inside each person. And kind of like this mission he gives to Finon, it's something that in a small way maybe each one of us needs to bear in our own way, you know?
よろしい。ここまでです。さようなら。また来世で会いましょう。
さようなら。
ええ、さようなら、ヒポクリテス。サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
サーシスがその思想を守らんことを。
高貴なるタイタンよ。満足されましたか？
ああ、ここに宣言しよう。神話の呪帝の地学派アナクサゴラスは理性の試練を乗り越えたと。故にこの言葉を授けよう。そなたは至純なものの終点を越え、腐敗に満ちた苦悶の闇へと帰るだろう。
Why?
それが信託ですか。サーシスよ。あなたも所詮はその程度というわけですね。
そなたは至純なものの終点を超えたのだ。
感謝しますよ。
しかし、まだ一つ疑問がある。
I'm not sure, but 感謝しますよ。
感謝しますよ。
Doesn't that mean like thanks? Like a lodi, not la-di-da, but like a way to say I'm grateful. Also, I need to go to the bathroom quickly again. I'm drinking too many ice lattes. So, Doji, how far do you think I am from a good stopping point? Okay, she has one question for Anaxagoras. What is the question?
もしかしたら同じことを考えているかもしれません。
人々の記憶があるからこそ、我らと世界そのものが存在できるとそなたは言ったが、ならば最初の知性の種は
Oh God. It's the chicken or the egg question.
芽生えたものなのだろうな。
It's unanswerable to humans. Unanswerable by its very nature.
そうか。
ですが、私も気になります。ここは後ろにいる人の子たちに私たちに代わって真相を突き止めてもらいましょう。
Maybe eventually, yeah. But it's like asking someone. It's like asking a blind person, "What color is this?" That's what that question is for me. Like, I don't think that we possess the senses at the moment. Like, we have what, 5 senses, and then a 6th sense. I feel like we need at least 7 or 8 to evolve to 7 or 8 senses before we can even think to really answer that question. I wasn't prepared. I didn't know there was going to be another cut. We're back here? After how long?
列車が彼女を拾った時も同じような状態だったのかしら。
ええ、確かに状況は似てるわね。ただ、あの時は美月ちゃんを見てくれるメモキーパーはいなかったけど。
Mother says I once watched an interview with a guy that was born blind, and they asked him if he sees in his dreams, and he says no, he dreams in sounds and smells. That makes sense because that's all that he knows. It's kind of like you can't dream of a person unless you've seen their face in real life. So like it might be an amalgamation of a few faces, but you can't create a face you haven't seen and dream about it, if that makes sense. I think I read that somewhere too. Reminds me of that.
それでも彼女は自然と目覚めた。前向きに捉えれば希望はまだ残っているわね。
I forgot how beautiful Black Swan is.
美月ちゃんは記憶を何一つ持ってなかった。最悪の事態だけは避けないと。
That's why she took all these pictures and made all these memories. Is that if she does forget again, I mean, all of this will help her to remember.
それで診断結果を聞かせてもらっても？
確たる証拠はないけれど、現状から見るに、美月さんの記憶は何者かに縛られている可能性が高いわ。
Hijacked.
縛られている？
ええ。姫子さん、想像して。
生物学者じゃないからよくわからないけど、ウェンワークには記憶を1秒すら保てない魚が存在するって聞いたことがあるわ。
いいえ、記憶を保てる時間が短いのと記憶ができないのとでは全くの別物よ。 想像が難しいかもしれないけど、記憶機能を失った個体は空っぽになってしまうの。
空っぽ？
この宇宙のすべては記憶によって解釈できるわ。それはガーデンが信じているものであり、記憶の運命が存続する原動力でもある。
To what Anaxagoras was saying about seeds and memories and the world.
過去は奥質で構成されており、未来はいずれ過去に転換される可能性。そして現在は実在するものではなく、一種の抽象的な表現に過ぎないの。
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and is only an abstract expression.
だから運命の力により記憶機能を失ってしまえば、その人の実体までもが影響を受けてしまう。その現象の特徴の一つが。
ねえブラックスワン、これまで深く私たちをオンパロスに導いたあんたは堅くなにその目的を明かさなかった。
あら、姫子さんは私を疑っているのかしら。
気を悪くさせるつもりはないの。私はただ
どうやら身の潔白を証明しないといけないようね。いいわ。本当の理由を教えましょう。実はオンパロスにはある特別な意義があるの。
The perfect example.
完璧な判例？
ガーデンの鏡でしか映し出せない世界。それは
In their private collection.
その世界を自分だけのコレクションにする権利を持つことを意味する。もし彼らのような、彼らは野心をむき出し、その秘密を利用して
つまり私たちを説得して列車をこの聖域に来させたのは、オンパロスの秘密を暴き
and save the people of that world.
これまで内緒にしていたのは、あなたたちをガーデン内部のいざこざに巻き込みたくなかったから。
でも世界を作り変えるなんて簡単なことじゃないわ。思うにあんたの言うその過激な連中は普通の運命の後人ではなく、
もっと大胆に考えていいわ。私が言っている人、いえ、その組織は
美月ちゃんの記憶を縛っているのはその組織の人なの？
確信はないけど、彼らならできるわ。美月さんの境遇は気の毒だけれど、私が持ちかけた取引は公平なものよ。現にオンパロスが最良の目的地であることは変わらないし、姫子さん、今は協力関係を続けるのが。
What? She gasped? She's so calm and then she gasped? It must be something big. What are you seeing?
先ほどの言葉は、私の提案した取引があなたたちを不測の事態に巻き込む。
状況が変わったってこと？
So I'm just pinging Hanku in case he wants to claim. Has something changed? But what? What changed?
その視線が一瞬オンパロスに向けられたわ。
Because of what happened? Because of Anaxagoras and Castoris?
へえ、面白いじゃない。ただのメモスナッチャーのくせに頭の中は興味深い情報でたくさんね。それに 彼女の潜在意識にもオンパロスがあるなんて。
What's she
この
doing?
女性はどうも楽しんでいるように見えますね。彼女はいつもこの調子なのでしょうか。
そこについては話せば長くなるな。
何内緒話してるの？丸聞こえなんだけど。
Booty, do you remember who I traded Sunday for again to Vert? I traded.
それは失礼した。それで君の発見をこちらにも教えてもらえないだろうか。
ええ、頼んだのは請求列車の方だし、ちょっと特殊な方法を使ったけど、そこは目をつぶってよ。第4の鏡を使ってメモスナッチャーの頭を隅々まで探った結果、かなりの収穫があったわ。オンパロス、あいつ以外にもその世界に興味を持ってるメモキーパーは。で、彼女の意識ライブラリを検索してみたら、
The Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, the Private Collection.
ガーデンの秘蔵といった単語が出てきた。
やはりブラックスワンは何かを隠している。
Yeah, but not for the reasons you think.
謎の多いところね。外から有益な情報が見つからない以上、行ってみるしかなさそう。
I can't
オン
imagine
パロスに行くのか。
the Herta in a there.
そうよ。でもどこぞのおバカさんたちみたいに、
Okay, that makes sense.
ヘルタの魔境を使えば、
Okay,
家
that
にい
makes
なが
sense.
ら私のアストラルデータを銀河その場所がスターピース通信のサービス圏内である必要があるけど、共同技術とでも思ってちょうだい。
なるほど。インドア派なんですね。
He's calling a hikikomori.
カンパニーのネットワークが届かないけど、
By the
列車を
way,
基地局として
Herta's
使
an
えるはずよ。
emanator, and that's why she can do all
製
of
図座
that.
標を教えて
But
くれ。
only, she said, it's collaborative technology within the coverage zone of the IPC. Hmm.
そした
おい。
ら後のことは任せて。
Oh, you give me 5 minutes to read that, but when it's 3 sentences, I get 2
鏡た
seconds.
ち、出番よ。
Sorry, I'm just curious. I recently traded Sunday for wait. My Discord broke. Hey. Hey. I recently traded Sunday for someone, and I'm just curious who. I'm sure if I see the face, I'll remember. Oh, it was a Monogatari girl. On Yotsugi. Yotsugi Ononoki. Her. Because I'm looking, I don't have a Star Rail key, but I have 2 keys for Monogatari Girl, so I'm aiming to collect more. Although I do like Sunday. I was feeling momentarily sad that I traded him, which is why I needed to remember and convince myself it was a good decision.
第一の鏡、座標をインプットして。ワープた。了解しました。準備完了です。第二の鏡は意識投射の準備を。請求列車からオンパロスまで少しケチらず最大出力まで上げておい。はい、必ずや。
Discovered an enemy. What? What are you talking about? You're the son of a bitch. There's no enemy.
第3の鏡はアストラル
Data stored energy. Astral data.
そうね。やっぱりこの姿でいいよ。あそこ。では、仰せのままに。第4の鏡は。
In charge
あな
of.
たの出番はなさそうね。ここで待機してて。
また私だけ待機？次は後ろの番号から仕事を割り振ってみたらどうです？
Yeah, shame. Poor fourth mirror.
アストラルデータ準備完了。意識投射。出力最大。よし。第1の鏡、出発するよ。
旅の無事を祈る。ヘルタ。
あなたに収穫があらんことを。
座標インプット完了。ワープ起動準備。目標カウントダウン。
5 4 3 2 1 Let's go!
開始。
へえ、あれがオンパロス？第2の鏡、意識投射の準備を。私を送り出して。
はい。
Wow, look at it. Look at it. It's a loop. It's a loop. Like infinity. Maybe that's why their history it's like a cycle, but not like this. Like this. You know?
そんなのいいから早く。
はい。
はあ、こんなに揺れるなんて。第2の鏡に最大出力でなんて言わなきゃよかった。
A mathematical symbol representing the concept of infinity. This symbol is called a lemniscate, after the lemniscate curves of a similar shape studied in algebraic geometry, or lazy 8 in the terminology of livestock branding. A figure 8 shaped curved, also known as the infinity symbol. It's a mathematical term for a curve with two symmetrical loops that meet at the central point. What's that thing called again? Sacred geometry. The lemniscate, a figure 8 of or infinity, holds significance in sacred geometry, representing concepts like infinity balance and the union of opposites. It's a mathematical curve that can be derived from two fixed points, foci, with the product of the distance from any point on the curve to these foci being constant. It can be interpreted as representing the relationship between the physical and the spiritual realms, or the connection between microcosm, the individual, and the macrocosm, the universe. The lemniscate's shape is observed in various natural phenomena, including swirling vortices, planetary motion, and even the spiral patterns within seashells. Beyond its symbolic meaning, the lemniscate has a mathematical application in calculus, geometry, and even in the understanding of some aspects of quantum mechanics. I love the topic of quantum mechanics, even though I understand, or I could explain very little of it. But yeah, I'm liking where this is going.
Hey, そうかね。さて、どこから始めたらいいか。何これ？ 彫像なんて醜いのかしら。
She doesn't like it. おお。
あ、見つけた。本体じゃないけど、この私を動かせる人なんてそうそういないのよ。あなたたちには一生ただで模擬宇宙をテストしてもらう。
What? Oh, the weaver, the
へえ、動けるんだ。私、東映にマネキン。これといって気になるところはないね。さて。
申し訳ございませんが、この先に進むのはお控えください。
I was wondering who this guy was, and he
誰？あなたの来訪は計算外のものですが、同時に喜びをもたらしてくれました。しかし残念なことに、こちらも準備をしていなかったため、その身分にふさわしいおもてなしができないのです。誠に申し訳ございません。
私の質問に答える気ある？あなたは誰？
身分ならたくさんありますし、これからも増えていくでしょう。ただどう呼ぶかお困りでしたら、
If you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
私の名はリュクルゴス。
Lycurgus.
ライコスと呼んでいただいても結構です。
Sorry, I want to help Honku. He needs a claim. He wants to claim, and I need to do it fast. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to save, but I also have used many of Honku's roles for myself, so I wanted to sacrifice for him. I tried. Okay.
じゃあライコス、私が聞きたいのは名前だけだと思ってる？
残念ながら私にはこれ以上説明する。
I wonder if he's linked to like the he might be linked to the people who are the memo keepers or whoever, whatever, who are trying to keep an eye on this world, or who, I don't remember what she said. About the memo keepers, but maybe he's the link between the outside and the inside. Because if they created this world, or they're like puppeting this world or something, or I'm not sure, but it feels like, yeah, the people from the garden. What if he's linked to the people from the garden? Like imagine like a really, really super advanced video camera to observe, like imagine creating a world and then just leaving it, then you have to go about your day. But then, so you need a representative or someone that observes your experiment. Like imagine creating a world and experimenting, or trapping a world even, you could say. Isolating a world. But then you can't watch it 24/7, so then you have a video camera, an observer or something. I'm not sure.
とはいえ、柔軟に対応することも可能です。最終協定に違反しないことを、それではお引き取りください。このオンパロスは、
How can you say that?
あなたがどれほどの偉業を成し遂げていたとしても、この地の門。
私のことをよく知ってるみたいね。だったら、
Yeah.
あなたの言う通りに
You
行
tell
動す
him.
る。
計算通りの反応ですね。
A watcher.
見守ることに長い時間を費やしてきましたが、依然として人間性に対する計算は、あなたの中には美しい知識欲があるようですが、私の答えは
Yeah, you can suggest it, but
最大の善意を持ってお勧めします。このままお帰りください。
ライコス、もし私の気が短くてどうしてもあなたの隠してる秘密を見たいって言ったら、 このわがままをどう止めるつもり？
最終協定に定められた範囲内であなたを説得するためのロジックは17万8244個あります。それらを選別した結果、そのうちの3つで私が求める結果を得られるでしょう。
へえ、言ってみ。
1つ目、開示できない理由によりオンパラスは絶対閉鎖の天体であり、この地に出入りするには私の協力が必須となります。
理由にならないわ。
2つ目、あなたの計画。先ほどあなたが示唆したように、力により私もあなたと同じく
Bask in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our
私の尊厳をもって保証しましょう。
Okay.
道理でスキャンしてもバックドアが見つからないわけね。それにあなたのセキュリティプロトコル、興味深い。スクリューガムに匹敵するなんて。
スクリューガム。
3つ目のロジックも聞かれますか？
Yes, of course.
聞かない理由なんてないでしょ。
3つ目、たとえあなたがあらゆる手段を尽くして私を突破しようとしても、その行動がもたらす結果を知ればあなたは諦めるでしょう。認めたくはないでしょうが
大口を叩いてくれるじゃない。それ式の計算で私を知ったつもり？でもそこまで言うなら何が起こるか教えてよ。
オンパロスに絡みつく第三の運命。あなたとそのご友人が未だに解明していないもの、壊滅に関するものです。もし私の警告を無視するのであれば、
the destruction.
あなたはある絶滅大軍をつなぐ鎖を断ち切ることになり、銀河はその怒りに飲み込まれるでしょう。
Wait. Is Lord Ravager, whose fury will engulf the cosmos? He sounds a little bit like Broly. I kid. I just wanted to make a Dragon Ball Z reference. Stars, cleanse the troubled blah blah blah. Oh damn! It's the end? She sank into a sea of flowers for karma, and he turned to ash as the answer. The farewells experienced during your travels. Head to the book. Sorry, I read that wrong. The farewells experienced during your travels. Full stop. Head to the book and write it down. Damn! So now I have to wait until I can do the next part? That's so sad. Oh, March rolled, look! And she was wished by Jordan and claimed by Jordan. Nice. 2 keys and a wish, not bad. Yeah, if only I had that luck. But I won't complain because I got Hyacinth last time. That was really nice. I'm very happy with that result. New memory can be inserted. See, this should be where you can rewatch the scenes of our journey. Our trailblaze. Imagine it is, and I've just never, like... What am I supposed to do here? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. The flame chaser's path has been lit. It been lit. It been lit. It been fucking lit. Sorry, that's a song that I heard at the karaoke night. No, no, wait, what am I doing? What do you think is the relationships between Anaxagoras and us? Kindred spirits? Meal buddies? A good rival is a good friend. Shonen has taught us that much, hasn't it? Man, I hate all these little freaking... Do I really need to go and click each and every one? Just to get rid of... the little red dots. They shouldn't make it so difficult. I don't know. Maybe it bothers me more than it needs to. I wish I could do it right now, but I have to get up early tomorrow. But let's see when I can do the next part, the next bonus stream day. Cause this weekend I'm taking off from streaming. Tomorrow I'm actually gonna start with cleaning and stuff while my mom's still here to help because she's really good at cleaning. And then on Thursday I'm doing a gaming video, but it's not live. Man, there were so many high notes, and then it feels like we're ending on such a an intrigue point, but still it feels so low compared to the highs. I should have ended after the highs, like a great finale, and then okay, we'll come back to the rest. But now it feels like we started at the beginning of a new episode. We're stopping at the beginning of a new episode. Ugh. It's like I watched five episodes, started the 6th, but now I have to leave. Oh, I have the next gaming day is on the 24th. So I'm not streaming this weekend, but then I'm streaming next weekend and on the Tuesday again. So I'm really, really excited to continue the story. I don't feel like I made as much progress as I wanted. If we have 8 hours or what left for the next story, like that's too much. I really thought by now there would just be about 6 hours at the most left. But today was pretty great. Oh wait, let me roll MX. Castories, 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 Castories. No Castories for me. But I think I'm shocked though that my favorite parts today was Anaxagoras. His maniacal laughter made quite the impression. And I do like, even though we could have seen it before, but making the connection between, you know, where we've spent the last couple of videos in Amphoras or whatever it's called, and making the connection possibly between the symbol and the basic themes of the world and the characters and what they've been talking about for all this time, like linking it to potentially to even what's it called, quantum mechanics, quantum physics, that realm of. All I can say is it makes it that much more interesting, and I'm just like blown away by the writers of it all. So, okay. I guess I'm gonna end the video and the stream here. I'm gonna go have some dinner and try and sleep early because I have an appointment in the morning. And then, like I said, starting my spring cleaning, even though it's not spring, but I'm going to do some deep dive cleaning stuff tomorrow. Maybe I kind of want to drop by and see Paige, but I should really focus on doing what I said I was going to do. And it's like, maybe I can prep, because on Thursday during the day I might want to go take some photos if the weather is better, because I got this cute little flower crown in Cape Town and I just want to take a couple of photos with it and have something cute to post to Instagram. So that's what I want to plan as well tomorrow for Thursday. And then Thursday I'll do my gaming video in the afternoon, or well, starting in the afternoon. I'll be playing. I should really finish Baldur's Gate. I should really finish Baldur's Gate on Thursday, or at least try to. But I'll also. I don't know how much of the Genshin Impact interlude I have left. And I don't know when the new story stuff comes out for Genshin, but I'm going to do that live. But anyway. Oh, Zenless! There's new story in Zenless. I'm going to start with that. So I definitely want to do Zenless. Maybe Nikki and Baldur's Gate. Although, I want to do Persona 5 too. But I used to alternate, and I did Persona 5 every second week. Because I just have so many games I need to make progress in. But it's tough to not play Persona 5. You know, when I'm doing a gaming video. So I don't know. But I definitely want to get started on the Zenless new story. And I definitely have to attempt to finish Baldur's Gate 3. And I need to make Nikki progress. I feel like for now, Persona 5 is the one that is least pressing. So maybe Zenless, Nikki, and Baldur's Gate is going to be my priority. But if I can fit in Persona, I'd like to try. They announced a remaster of Persona 4. Ooh. I'll finish 5, and then 4 is a separate story, right? So I'll definitely want to play that if I can. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your night. Good luck with the cleaning, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your planned time off. Thank you. I will be around in the Discord. I'll keep you guys updated on everything that I'm doing. I have quite the extensive to-do list. And I'm worried that I'm going to end up making, you know, like a jack of all trades is someone who is what? What is a jack of all trades? A person who can do many jack of all trades but master of none is a figure of speech used in reference to a person who has dabbled in many skills rather than gaining expertise by focusing on only one or a few. So I'm worried that my to-do list is like all these things, and I'm going to be like a jack of all trades situation where I do a little bit everywhere and make more progress than I would have usually, but still not any meaningful progress because I'm spreading myself sun everywhere, you know? But it'll be better than nothing still. I'm gonna see. I shouldn't overthink it, but at the same time, I want to have something to show at the end of my off time. That's my main issue. So thanks, Dark, that I'm gonna do my best. Genshin should be next week with the update, next Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday on the 18th. I'll just put Genshin update. Genshin update. Oh, cool. The full line is, a jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Or at least not worse. That's more positive than I. So let's hope that even if I make not the biggest progress somewhere, a little progress everywhere could be its own reward. I've been dying for the most part of the stream, but it's been relaxing to help me get through it as best as possible. So thanks for today. I hope you can do all the cleaning you want for the next days. Thank you. I hope you feel better. I hope you can get some soup. I hope that you take some time off work too if you're feeling sick, because that's the best way to recover, is to rest. Relax, drink water, and eat healthy as much as you can. What's the appointment tomorrow? Oh, my lashes. So the lashes need to be filled every 2 weeks. I'm trying to show my lash. Because they naturally will fall out, and I don't want to look like wonky, you know? So you have to go every 2 weeks, and then she evens them out for you. And the problem is, now that I started with the lashes, I like them so much. I feel like it's like having hair and then imagine have to go back to being bald. I don't want to go back to being bald. I'm not. I have eyelashes, but you can't really see them unless you put on a lot of mascara, and I hate the mascara. I hate mascara. So now it's like I have to forever keep getting my lashes done. But it's okay because I do my nails now every month, and I never used to do that. Because Lydia and I became friends through me doing my nails, and I want to support her. And now I've gotten used to it, you know? If I don't have nails, then I feel like unfinished. I'm spoiled. You guys with all your subs and the bits and stuff, you make me spoiled. What am I gonna do when I have kids and I have to pay for school and stuff, and I can't do my nails? Oh no! I kid. I'll just rock the busy mom look. No, I'm joking. Then I have to go to college. My boss gave me free today, and likely tomorrow would be the same. Yeah, that's good. Take all the time you need to rest. I hope you have a good rest and time off. We will still remember you, Jayla. Or Katie, I can never get it right. I prefer Jayla over Kyle. Stop calling me Kyle, Dark Shadow. Booty is the new Kyle. But yeah, I had a lot of fun in today's stream. I really enjoyed the story, and it was nice to just hang out with everyone and chill together. We'll be playing Waifu Wars over the next few days. I'll be sharing photos of food and whatever else, and I'll come back and we'll have even more fun. and then I'll be mentally clearer. I don't know what that's gonna look like, because I feel like a dirty house is reflective of a dirty mind, and I didn't mean dirty like that, because that's fine. I mean like cluttered, like a cluttered house. It reflects a cluttered mind. So if I clear things out, I just wonder if it's going to give me a more clear mind as well. I wonder what that's gonna look like. Okay, thank you, Modru. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Dark Shadow. With cats, it'll be hair free for about 2 hours. The ultimate struggle. No, but there's other things like packing out closets and cleaning the corners, you know, that kind of cleaning. Not overview cleaning. I mean, that's always gonna, cat hair is always gonna be a part of my decor, but I want to get the dust out of the corners of the closets. I want to like move the bed and sweep underneath, or that kind of cleaning. Okay, so thank you, Booty, Rodriguez, Hunter, Dark Shadow, Modru, Mike, Nemo, Espada, Doji, anyone else that might be lurking. Shout out to Sotos, who was here earlier as well. Good luck with your roles and your keys and your work. I will see you all. Well, my next stream is only going to be on the 20th of June, so I'll see you all then. But in terms of recording, I'll see you on Thursday if you're a Fansly member for game video. And I'll see you on the 19th for Fate Season 2. And I heard that there's going to be no One Piece episode this weekend, so maybe I won't miss that, but then I'll find something else to react to after Fate. We'll see. Have a good night and have a good week. Bye. Thank you for everything.